one account but on multiple accounts with no what is going good. So I interviewed my good friend Bobby. You could find him on the Wasp Discord. Now he's going to talk about his approach to getting maxed, not on one account but on multiple accounts with no temp bans. He goes exactly on what scripts to use, why to use them, and this is only part 1. So do subscribe for the part 2 version. This is a 1-hour video, so sit back, relax and just let it flow. Now, Bobby's a very helpful guy. So if you have any questions, do post it below and he's happy to answer them. So you're going to get a perspective from an actual pro. So we are now in, I guess, a part 2 where you said you was going to talk about how you maxed out your account. So I'll give you the opportunity to talk about like what accounts you've got and your journey, I guess.
Yeah, okay, sure. Sorry, I'm just messing with the annotate. This video is essentially gonna be everything I wish I knew when I first started botting. And most people start botting with the intent of getting the account to max. That's how I would say most of the people get started.
No, 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 and no. People buy it to make money and use that money to sell to third-party illegal websites so they can make money. That's the only reason why people buy it. Well, that's the reason why 99% of people buy it. Because if you're gonna buy it, might as well, I don't condone botting. I don't uh, support that. I feel like there's other ways to make money, but 99% of people who bought so they can trade the GP they make.
And this video is gonna be every single skill, how to use it, like what scripts to use, what to stay away from, what are ban risks, like basically everything I wish I knew when I first started. So it's gonna be incredibly useful. It's gonna be like a lot of value add, maybe too much, but here we go. My account's nearly maxed. I've talked to and compared notes with people who've maxed multiple accounts. So I know that this method is very reliable.
Okay,
yeah.
but is that you said you compared to other people? Are those people using Wasp or what?
Yep. So they're all in the Wasp community. So I know that other platforms also can max, but I believe I'm a big research guy. Talk to a lot of people. I do my homework. Wasp is one of the better platforms to max out there. I would say top 2, top 3 maybe. The only comparables are Sandwich, which they're kind of going through their issues right now with their LD player. And as well as your own private auto hotkey scripts or ghost mouse, those kinds of things. But I think Wasp has the most, I think it's the easiest platform to max on.
Auto hotkey, yeah, if you want to get banned in like 5 seconds, sure, use that. Auto hotkey, what's the 90s? Shit, auto hotkey. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus.
Currently, based on my experience. And I've tried Tribot, I've tried Dreambot, I haven't tried plugins because I hear them very ban heavy. But I've tried different platforms, and I think Wasp is the way to go. I don't gain anything. I'm not a scripter on Wasp. I'm just here to kind of help you out with the video, and we'll see where this goes, right?
So yeah, with Wasp and Sandwich, what have they got in common that sets them apart from other platforms?
Well, they're both color bots, right? And they don't directly inject into the client. Whether or not that increases or decreases bans, you can have your own tinfoil hat theory, but at the very minimum, you're not going to have client level risk, which means if you have a client level detection, like all of Tribot got detected recently, right? Then you're just going to get banned with everyone else, regardless of how good your scripts are. I know someone who makes their own scripts on Dreambot because it's a relatively easy platform to build your own scripts on. And he got chain banned with the rest of them when they had issues with their, I think, game pack or something. I don't remember. But essentially, you don't have any client risk. So, you can take some of the concepts I talk about here and apply them to other platforms. But I just know that there's less client risk for the Wasp.
All right, cool. Okay, let's get cracking then.
Let's get cracking. Okay, so you got to think like a legit player in a way. So let's tackle combat first. Oh boy, this is going to get messy. So let's tackle combat first. So combat, let's go to Wasp scripts. How do I annotate? Okay, so for combat, let's say you're starting from, say you're starting from, like complete fresh level 3. You want to hit crabs, and there's a lot of crabs. So I'm kind of spilling a lot of details here, but
No. Well, at least I don't know why I'm giving like botting tips, but I don't know about sand crabs, and that'd be the first place they would check for bites. I'm not trying to give botting tips, but yeah, there's a lot of requirements. You gotta have points, and you gotta tell the script how to use the overloads and all that. But Nightmare Zone, well, that like duh. I mean, like it's an instance, mini game. It's kind of private, and even if you're not botting, it seems like you are botting because you're just standing in one place. You know, making sure you hit the client every 15 minutes so you don't get DC'd. You can get a hell of a lot of XP for Nightmare Zone, like fucking 100k XP an hour, and it just goes higher and higher. The more items you have and gear you have, obsidian armor, Guthin's armor, um, girl, you know what I'm trying to say. You know, Derox, which if you use overloads to keep yourself at 1 HP, and rock crab or a location or whatever that shit is called, the other one, because it's pretty much the same item, just called something else. There's that Dwarven rock cake, and the other one, the orb, the locator orb, whatever that is. You just eat that till you get to 1 HP, and then with Derox armor, you just get more XP. So I would just buy that Nightmare Zone because why not? But they're saying rock crabs and animite crabs. I don't know about that, but
if you go to melee training,
and well, with Nightmare Zone, you got to do quests because you're fighting the quest boss and shit. But I still think Nightmare Zone is a better choice, in my opinion.
There's pay to play, and then you got questing. The waterfall quest and all that. One thing. Oops, what did I do? Fucking Microsoft Bing. So you got to do your own research and you got to figure out what works. But I'll tell you right now, the majority of the combat training can be done on Wasp crabs. So Noel has this amazing script called Sand Crabs, and essentially this is just a crabs. There's every single platform does crabs for combat. The difference with Noel and some other providers are starting to catch on. There are crabs in Barlamore, and here, what was that map? 1 second.
Just to add, the crabs in Dreamball is like GAIO is heavily hot. I think you've heard about this already.
Exactly, but they don't do crabs in the right place, right? They do crabs in they do crabs in the wrong areas. So here, Noel Crabs does crabs over here, right in this area. Can you see my mouse?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's the southeast kind of side.
Exactly.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
South and the west of Colossal Worms, that's where Noel does his crabs, and it's still packed, but not as packed as the other places. Does this reduce ban rates? Maybe, maybe not. But I have, and other people have, went straight to 99 on all melee stats from crabs. It's slow, like 40-50k XP, especially once you get up there in the 70s or 75s. So I wouldn't stay there, but you can get up to, I would stop at 70, 70, 70, or 70, 75, 75, 70, 75, 70 for the melee stats, and do them all at Barlamore Crabs with the script. The script is so solid. It's very simple. It's a simple script. Noel has been asked to add specs and make things more complicated, but he's like, hey, it works. It doesn't get bans. People literally have one in every single stat and just go straight to 99. No breaks, no sleeps. We can talk about breaks and sleeps as well, but in my opinion, to kind of keep it short, it really depends on your. Maybe we can have another video on ban avoidance. I don't know, but I don't want to make this video too long. But essentially, I would typically run my accounts, my 3 mains. I would run them for 16 hours a day, and I would sleep them for about 7 to 8 hours and then start them up the next day with standard breaks. And standard breaks roughly for WASP would be roughly, I would say, 15-minute break every hour. Let's say roughly.
And it does it automatically. Yeah, the WASP does it all automatically.
It does it automatically for most scripts. If you would want to check, every script has an option to customize your breaks. So the default breaks are roughly, I would say, 15 minutes out of every hour is a break, roughly. So okay, so you hit 70, 75, or a combat, and you want to move on. So where do you go next? You go to Sulfur Naguas. Okay, Sulfur Naguas requires 2 quests. The first quest, it was required for the Sand Crabs and May, which is the Children of the Sun. Okay, and then to access Naguas, you need an additional quest called Twilight Promise. Hold on, how do I? So you need Twilight Promise. Is there a quests required here? Okay, whatever. So there's Twilight Promise. Okay, very simple quest. You can do that with very low stats. The harder one that you need is called Perilous Moons. Okay, Perilous Moons is difficult because it requires 48 Slayer. Okay, and is it worth it to get the 48 Slayer? Yes, 100%. We can talk about how to get Slayer later, but it is 100% worth it.
Do Slayer just to get 99.99. That's why I got it with Slayer. It's pretty much you're leveling up Slayer and you're going to get 99 by the time you reach like 80, late 80 Slayer. Like that's how it is. Unless you're like skipping a lot of tasks or you're not doing something right. Or at least you're going to get at least one combat 99 if you just fucking do Slayer. So fucking stupid. So you got to do Slayer in order to get to this bot location. Why don't you just do Slayer in the first fucking place? You won't get banned. You're playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. You won't have that guilty conscience that I didn't really earn these levels because I used a damn bot. Like the only time I would accept bots if you're trying to sell something and use a auto typer to sell something, selling 500 sharks, and you use a fucking graphics. That's the only bot I'll accept. Like when you're trying to, you don't feel like typing every single time selling shark, and you use a auto hotkey or something, which you probably won't get banned for that to sell what you're trying to sell. Other than that, just play the damn game. How about you need 49 Slayer to reach this location? Just do damn Slayer. Shit, by the time you reach like I'll say about 80, 88 Slayer, 85, 86, you're gonna have at least 199. Trust me, you will. You're not gonna have 99, everything, but because I have all in old school RuneScape, I have all 99 combats, magic, range, all that, hit points, but so I know, trust me, okay? It seems like it'll take forever, and it will, but you're also leveling Slayer, and you're getting doing, which is probably I don't I don't like or hate Slayer, but it's it's an okay skill because you're getting combat XP. So why don't you just do fucking Slayer instead of doing all these damn bots? Because you're gonna get 99, at least 199 once you get to the mid 80s. Once you get to the early 90s, you're probably gonna have all 99 combats. Defense, yeah, well, you're not training defense. I know defense takes forever, but strength. Well, I was using a rapier in a fang, but you can also use a scimitar, attack, a whip, or a tentacle. And so I mean, it's not hard. You're gonna, why you gotta buy it?
Did you get 48 Slayer? Because at Naguas, you actually get around with decent combat with piety. You actually get around 130k XP per hour, which is basically like 2.5x the XP.
Isn't the piety like 70 prayer? So you're gonna buy the prayer too? I guess so.
Perhaps. So you're gonna max your combat very fast there. And to max your, so of course there is a script for Naguas. Okay, made by Christopher. Solid script. It bugs out at the doorways sometimes, but it's because the doors are very hard to do for color. Even Flight's Arrow Moons get stuck at the doors, even, the really high tier scripter. So it essentially, yeah, he says 100k an hour at 70 strength. I say it's a little higher than that. So what you want to use is you want to use Full Blood Moon with dual max, and you'll get around 130k XP per
What?
hour. It's crazy XP. So you'll get XP.
Full Blood Moon, that's what, like 50 mil? Your chest plate, legs, the weapon, or is that, I'm thinking of the fucking paddles, the I don't. That's a lot of money.
You'll max it out very fast. There are some, what do you call it? Inside baseball with the script. I think you mentioned some of me getting stuck at Lumbridge.
Oh yeah,
So you will
yeah.
get stuck at Lumbridge if you die sometimes.
It happened to you as well.
Oh yeah, it happened to me.
So it basically, what do you think the issue was? Does it have a failsafe or blah blah blah?
It does
Maybe
have
some
failsafe.
people are new.
I asked them. There's an XP timer failsafe, but I do scripts myself. I'm a beginner scripter. But the benefit is that because I do a little bit of scripting on the side, like modifications and stuff, I'm a really good WASP tester. So I've tested for like 3 scripters and helped them out with their runtime requirements and helping them debug and stuff like that. I've gotten accounts banned helping them. But anyway, so I know the issue. The issue is that the XP check resides inside a loop, but it's very difficult. It's very difficult. It's not as simple as, hey, we're going to check XP, and if there's no XP for 20 minutes or 5 minutes, just quit the script. It sounds so simple, but it's very difficult to implement, at least for me. Maybe it's easy for a guy like Ozzy, but it's just with all the loops and everything. Sometimes your error get caught inside a loop and it never goes back to the XP check. But anyway, you'll get stuck at Lumbridge sometimes. It's not a big deal. I got stuck at Lumbridge for 10 hours a day, multiple days. I'm fine. It'll be fine. If you're nervous, just check on it once in a while. It's not the end
I'm
of the
getting scared myself.
Like even like, it's honestly on WASP, you got to be a really big idiot to get banned, or really unlucky. I mean, you can get unlucky.
So a lot of the scripts you're showing me, they're not money makers. So you just suggest forget the money makers if you want a max. What?
Yeah, I mean it's a no-brainer to avoid money makers on your main.
Yeah,
because I'm waiting for my mains to max, I have bots on the side, trying to make money for the bonds, right? So I kind of got into the rabbit hole with that one, but the real core of the video is maxing, and
fuck you, hell.
Naguas is really the way to go.
Cool.
There are other platforms that have Nagua. It's been more popular lately. I think Crabs is, I would say, slightly safer. I would say, because it interacts less. You have to interact less. You just basically reset tile, right? Naguas, you got to make the potions and stuff like that. You could get stuck in the door. You could die. It's still far superior. I've max combat on like 6 accounts now. Not all of it is with Nagua, but a good chunk of all of them started with Nagua, like to get to like 85s or so, or 90s.
Okay, cool.
So this is where you go for melee. You do Crabs and then Nagua. And then we can move on. We can go down the first column, maybe.
Yeah.
Ranged. So ranged. So I usually say ranged for Slayer. The Slayer uses Venator bow, right? It uses cannon, both of which gain ranged XP. So as a main, you're not trying to rush, right? So what I would do is I would actually Crabs. It's kind of lazy, but I would Crabs with darts or magic shortbow to about 70 range. 70 range is the requirement for Venator. And then I would just...
Again, why not just bot range at Nightmare Zone, which I wouldn't... Even that's so stupid, even if you're not botting, but just bot range at Nightmare Zone. Again, just if you're going to bot, like that's the perfect place to bot, because, it's private, it's instant. I'm not supporting botting, but just... And I would mostly do like melee in Nightmare Zone, but... you can do range. It's going to be a little bit slower, but yeah, just do Nightmare Zone. Like I mean, there's requirements for quests and shit. Why don't, and you got to do the points and the overloads and all that, but just Nightmare Zone. Like I never heard of Nightmare Zone. Like it's right there, and like your Neil is right fucking there. Not hard to find.
Pause. So I would get this range to 70, and then I would write 70, and then I would just stop, and then I would I would wait for Slayer to do ranged. Okay, and then prayer, same thing. I would stop at 70, and the reason is to get piety. Okay, for prayer, you've got two options. How do I exit annotate? Okay, for prayer, you got two options. So you got skunks, right? His chaos altar is very good. I know people who run it. Fuck, I gotta get rid of this annotate, don't I? Okay. So I know skunks is very good. I don't use it because I get nervous about PKers. It's not. It's a net positive from what I hear. There's also
We know a guy that kind of modified the skunks one. I think he used a special shield where you take noted bones or something like that.
something
And
like
it could
that.
get like, and it could get like 900k, 1 million XP, but per hour or something mad. With skunks, it's really quick. But I think he added world hops, isn't it? He added world hops if you do get PK'd. I think on average you still save money compared to the alternative, which is like gilded.
Yeah, so Gilded is a free script.
Yeah.
It's a little buggy, honestly. He updated it. I haven't tried it since the update, but it's a little buggy. It works. It's slow, but it works. There's two modes. There's like a fast one tick mode, and there's a realistic mode. I used Gilded for the majority of it, but at the end, I actually used arrow shards. I really like arrow shards. I think Flight did an amazing job at it, and he didn't even charge for it. I think it's free.
It's free.
It uses the libation bowl. It's a little confusing. Just hit the wiki, you'll figure it out. But I think that the libation bowl is the best, and there's no one there ever. So I did. I think I did Gilded to about like 90, and then I did arrow shards for the rest.
Where do you get the shards from?
You use dragon bones, or use the bones. You just use the chisel.
Okay, cool.
It's all included in the script. You don't have to do anything extra. Yeah. So those are the three methods for prayer. Prayer is dead easy. Because prayer is expensive, I would leave it at 70. Because if you get banned and you want to run multiple mains, it doesn't make sense to max your prayer right now, right? So just leave it at 70 or 72 for rigor if you want it. But I would leave it around 70 or so. So your ranged and your prayer is set at 70. Magic, I would just get enough to teleport around. It's not really required early on. So I would leave it to about what you need to teleport. And then okay, sorry. To clarify, you should get to high alch, right? 55. When I would get to high alch 55, and then a high alch to 80. Okay, and then once you're at 80, you want to use lunar. So hold on, let me just. So there's Wasp Alker right here. So this alks a whole bunch of random shit, right? To get to 55 magic, I did the lazy way. I just crabs. Fire Staff, Wind Strike, Fire Strike, just,
they got an
55.
Yeah, they got an enchanter for Wasp as well. And some people have modified the script. I think if you go on the Wasp Discord, there's a modification where it does it a bit quicker, but it looks a bit dodgy. But the Wasp Enchanter, I think you could get pretty decent XP.
Yep, it is decent, but enchanting is a moneymaker. Not a good one. Not a good one.
Yeah, I get it.
But it's a very repetitive task, and I think the ban rates are very low for that. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
it's just for me because I'm at crabs anyway. I literally have swaps in my inventory, so I would hit, I would hit the range and then hit magic after. This is after I'm, on my second and third mains, just kind of knock it all out. So once I hit 55, I'd run the alker. I would alk all the way to 80. If you're smart, you would run fletching and crafting and just alk those things. So I wouldn't do magic first. I would just run fletching and then alk all the longbows that you finish. I'll get into that a little bit after, but I would alk to 80, and then after 80, you would use Ozzy's amazing AIO Lunar. I think he talked about it in the previous video.
Yeah.
Ozzy's Lunar is amazing. I can't believe that's one of his first scripts. But it has Discord webhooks. He's updated it recently too, it looks like. But I would use something called string jewelry. Right? There's a string jewelry. Okay. And if you look at the cost per GP, it's not bad, right? You should expect to spend money when you're maxing, obviously. That's why you either swipe for it or you have some alts that make money. You're botting anyway, have some fun, make a little bit of money and make your bond back on an alts, right? So string jewelry from 80 to 99. Super easy. XP per hour is high, 160k magic per hour.
Wow. Crazy.
It ends up being around 130 or so, I think. I can't remember. It's high, and it's fine. I've used this to 99 all three mains. It's very easy. Is it necessary to 99? Maybe, maybe not, because you can save some magic XP for bursting for Slayer.
Yeah.
But Simon Slayer does not support bursting, so
not yet. Not yet. But we hope one day.
So that's magic. Pretty straightforward. Any questions?
Yes, many. Why not a Monkey Madness 2 bot? Shit, Monkey Madness is. I just did high out to get 99 magic. I just feel, because I don't like training magic. I don't like magic combat. I mentioned that in my last stream numerous times. But if you want to do magic combat, we got to do Monkey Madness 2. I think if you can only need to do Monkey Madness 1, but it's a little bit less XP. But it's also like huge XP, the Monkey Madness 1K. But the Monkey Madness 2K, if you line up the monkeys and do Blood Burst or whatever, that's 500,000 XP an hour, I think I heard. Depending on what you have on and what you're using, a Curse Scepter, all that, Virtus Robes, all that, expensive ass armor. Yeah, like a 500,000 XP, you get 99 magic in a day. But I guess the bot isn't smart enough for that, I guess.
I'm kind of bored to this, aren't I?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's informative. I mean, I did some, for crafting, I did some green hide bodies because Taze has that free crafting one, and then I just out it because you nearly break even with it. But there's so many ways to do this. I mean,
why not just sell them on the GE? What do you mean out? You don't have to out. Oh, he's talking about training magic. Oh, well, I just use longbows because I had 99 fletching, so I just out the longbows. So yeah.
Gozi, you could do the super glass blowing. I've multiple times I got 99 with it.
Yeah, super glass blowing is great. It's just slow, very slow, too slow for me, even for a marathon. Because in my opinion, if it's too slow, you're there.
You increase the likelihood of getting
long ass fucking time, right? So
yeah.
But yeah, that's a good point. Doing crafting and green dragon hide bodies and then alching it is a break even, if not profit. Like 1 or 2 GP per XP profit, not a lot. So I wouldn't worry. Okay, and then rune crafting, you would have to quest a bit. So you would quest rune crafting or Osiris pay to play. So you would
you gotta start that too.
You gotta do these quests, recommended quests. So you do these quests. You can use Quester or Guester rather, which is a Dreambot, botting platform script. Honestly,
big no. I don't condone botting. Fuck all you botters. I mean, I just wish you guys just play the game normally, and you just feel so much better that I actually learned how to play the game, and I did it with not through a program. RuneScape is not meant to be played botted. And you can use bots for other things. You can use a bot to help people that are crippled learn how to walk and shit. Why don't you use a bot for that? Use a bot, use bots to make art and stuff like that, like I do, like AI music and shit. But why are you using a bot to play fucking RuneScape? You just click and point. Very simple. This game isn't really that hard. It can be time consuming and a grind, but it's not that hard. But everybody knows you never ever use bots on quests. Well, no, you never ever use a bot on Tutorial Island. That's a big no-no. That's like a Bible commandment. Don't you ever bot on Tutorial Island. That account's gonna be banned before you know it. It's gonna be banned before it even started. And you never ever use bots on quests. You always do quests man-made. But yeah, whatever. You don't ever use a quest bot. Stupid.
Honestly, if it's your main and it's your first one, just fucking do it manually. That's what I did. It adds
What I
to
tell you?
potentially some manual heuristics, which I kind of don't believe anymore. But I would just do them yourself.
But you've got multiple accounts with like high level quests and stuff like that.
Yeah, so for my body purposes, I wouldn't develop them, but for my backup mains and also for my mains that have max combat, I would quest them, beyond DS2, Desert Treasure 2 maybe in the future. I have them on some, not all. I don't believe in quests improving your ban rate. That might be an outlier thought, but I have literally 10 QP accounts with 70 million XP, right? So I don't believe in quests, but you need quests to max. So I would do the quests manually. It's not the end of the world. Do some quests, take a break, turn on the bot. So I would do these quests to about 25, 30 rune crafting or so. If you do these 4, you should have enough to do Temple of the Eye, or sorry, Guardians of the Rift, rather. So Guardians of the Rift is what you would use for rune crafting. Guardians. Flight, once again, amazing scripter. And essentially, you're going to fail a lot. So
Oh, fuck you, Strange Plant. I wouldn't recommend botting or no botting 99ing using Guardian of the Rift. Not that it's a good mini game. Don't get me wrong. It makes rune crafting a lot less boring and more fun, especially once you get the hang of it and you get the rhythm and you know when to mine and when to make runes and all that and what portals to go to and all that. I wouldn't say it's a good method to 99 runecraft, bot or no bot. I would say the best method is to get an auto account and use the bot to run and do blood runes and OSRS. I think that's the best. The blood rune method. You just go to the blood altar and kind of good XP and you get runners, but yeah. Mystic blood runes or something like that. You do the rune binding and I don't have 99. That's one of the few skills. Like I'm pretty much max on OSRS, but I do not have 99 rune crafting. I have like 89 rune crafting because I hate rune crafting. I even hate rune crafting on this shit. I just get rune crafting through genie lamps. So I don't have 99 rune crafting on OSRS, but I have like 20 other 99s on OSRS. But rune crafting, slayer, mining, smithing, farming. Those. I think there's maybe one more. I don't have 99. I think, rune crafting is not one of them. So no, I don't have 99 rune crafting, but I know some stuff. And I know that Guardians of the Rift is not a good 99 method, but that's just me. I mean, it's an okay mini game, but once you get that outfit, get the fuck out of there. That's what I think.
In the game, they changed something recently. Not recently anymore. But GOTR, you need to have contribution.
Yeah.
Right.
I have to run it on a laptop that doesn't lag, so I could get those points. But even at 30, 35, I'm gaining contribution.
Yeah. I found myself that the contribution is really fucking shitty from 50 until 50 or so, and it doesn't really get better until 65, 70s. So it's just kind of the way it is.
The lantern. So once you get the outfit and the lantern, get the fuck out of there because it's pretty much the pet if you want it that damn bad. But I have enough pets. I have a Jad pet. I have a Callisto Cup pet. I have a rune crafting pet. I have a fucking. I have thieving pet. I have a Zora pet. I have probably a couple more pets I'm forgetting. I have Hell Puppy, one of these things. OSR. I have Hellcat, which I got that from Evil Days Basement Quest. But yeah, but if you outfit, pet, lantern, and once you get all them shits, there's something else I'm forgetting that you could probably use. The room pouches. No, I thought they made the room pouches. They patched it to where you don't have to have like a high level room craft to have those damn room pouches now. But maybe there's like other things regarding like they're optional that you don't have to get. I don't know. I could check the wiki, but I can't be bothered. Maybe like a gym bag or something that you can get from the rewards and shit. The talismans and shit. Like you don't need those, but if you want them. But yeah.
You see
Make
the
sure-
top. You see the top. You see the quest. They unlock other runes, and that will help with your contribution. I think.
Correct. So I would not enable the runes except for log. Okay, because the other three are for money making. Okay, so here's some more inside baseball. Do I have a screenshot of?
So even with Area of Guardians, you wouldn't enable the other two. You're saying?
I would not enable the other two.
Okay, interesting.
No, I would not enable the other two. Hold on, I can't really share my other screen without fully doxing myself. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so
fully doxing yourself. Like, what do you got to hide? Like, that sounds kind of sus to me. What you got to hide? You a serial killer? I don't want to dox myself. Even though we're talking about RuneScape, I got what is it? BigBootyBitches.com. We already seen all that shit. So I mean, like I'm gay, so I don't really care. But like, if you like what you,
there's a GUI, in-game HUD. Whatever. There's a GUI where it allows you to change your settings. Okay, so the one tip, enable auto fragments. Okay.
Okay. I've been doing auto fragments.
You do not enable auto fragments. You manually set it to about 180 to 210 or so. I would also, because GOTR does have a ban rate. It is a little bit of I would say it's a medium risk activity. And in the GUI, pity I can't show you here. But
I think don't worry about it. They'll kind of get it.
Yeah, if you end up buying it, you honestly, anyone who's actually interested in maxing their account, they're gonna watch this video multiple times.
I mean, you could the Wasp guys on our friendly bunch. Despite what I say, they could just go in the chat and then someone will show them the GUI, the GUI, and they will see it. So
but everyone gives different advice. I've done a lot of research, and I might be arrogant to say that I'm providing extremely good advice.
No, yeah, you are, because like you said, not to turn on the auto fragments. I've been doing auto fragments all this time, so I've been doing it wrong. So and you said don't activate the last two runes because it's a moneymaker. And just about what you said, this Guardians one has had the ban waves. It seems like it's more like a waves rather than you just see like every month someone get banned. You might not see anyone for months getting banned. And then all of a sudden, everyone's posting within a week that they're getting fried with Area of Guardians.
Yeah, I mean, I would still say it's a medium risk script. I have never gotten personally banned from it. I know of people who have gotten banned from it. It's not a high risk script at all. It's just medium risk. Like you don't want to be, for example, doing this for, no sleep, no breaks kind of thing. Like it's
would you do this to 99? Are you gonna do?
So I wouldn't. So I would stop around 80 to 85. 85 is optimal, but 80 to 80. So this script is slow. It's like a 30k XP per hour, 35k XP per hour. So I would not do this all the way to 99. It's also, like I said, a little bit of a higher risk, medium risk activity compared to what I would use to 99. But hold on. There's some more things that I need to mention about the script. So you need to also change up the runes that you drop. So it says here, drop specified runes after crafting. So you want to drop more runes than what is default. Okay, because everyone who runs the script defaulted to drop body runes. So you got bots just dropping body runes nonstop.
I
right?
see.
So, so you gotta change this up. You gotta change this up to drop specified rune. Also, the create shield before games begin. This is a default on, I believe, for the script. So whenever you download the script, everyone who's running the script, it's not a ton of people, but there are a lot of GOTR scripts, right, on other platforms. A lot of them create shields right when it starts. So what do you get? You get a stream of people going to create the shield at the beginning. So if you want to be, have some tinfoil hat theories, if you want to be safe rather than sorry, I would disable this create shield before it begins. So I would do that, just disable that. I would drop different runes than just body runes, right? Yeah, those are the things that I would say, and then also change the amount of fragments that you mine. Those are the things that I would consider when running the script. Cool?
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
Good.
And then after you hit 80, 85, I would go to ZMI. Student, another amazing scripter. The only requirement for ZMI is Colossal Pouch. It used to be a higher rune crafting requirement, but he kind of changed it. It's a solid as fuck script. And what do I mean by that? It never crashes. It never gets stuck. It's amazing. So, buy the script. How come is it free? It's not free, right?
No, it's at $4.99. Most of these.
Anything free is a ban. Again, don't buy it. Please don't buy it. But if you are gonna buy it, hopefully you get money, actual money you could because there's people in South America using Runescape bots to pretty much survive and eat, and so that's why they're using bots so they can they're in third world countries, and they're hungry and they're in warfare. That's why they're using bots, RuneScape bots, because they need to eat and they don't have no damn money. But they're talking about they just want a bot just so you can have a maxed account. Well, that's stupid. We're gonna bot at least bot so you can go to Dubai and retire and shit, which people have done, believe it or not, on RuneScape bots. Yes, they have. I don't want to say too much because they're gonna kill me, but yeah. But yeah, so yeah, girl. But yeah, definitely don't use no damn free bot, because that's pretty much automatic ban. If you're going to bot, you're going to have to pay a lot of money on for the good bots. At least a good bot, $100 a script just to run it, and then you can still get banned off of that with no refund. And Lord knows the person that made the bot is actually going to give you the program and not just take the money and run. But yeah.
Scripts.
How come I'm not seeing the cost of it here? Should be up here.
It's maybe under it's under subscription. So if you click on subscriptions, you will have to see the whole list. But usually these scripts are, I think with Guardians, it's $8 a month. With this one, it's right about $5. But these things last, with the Guardians one, the last revision was on the 4th month. Is now we're on the 6th month. No revision. So it's been 2 months. Usually these revisions last you 3 months, 4 months. Then
yeah. So I have a white name now in WASP because I'm very close to math, so I don't really need to do anything. But right now I'm just helping people test scripts. So when I ran this, it was a long time ago. I'm sure it still works. But yeah, you don't have to subscribe every single month. That's not necessarily. Even the scripters themselves say you don't have to resub. You don't have to sub nonstop. But when you get updates and you want to support me, then sub. So I think that's perfectly fine.
I think around about the statistics I heard is 85% of people cancel after their first sub. They just sub, then straight away cancel, and then some people just stay on just to support the scripter and so forth.
Exactly. And I've resubbed for scripts as well. Anyway, so yeah, ZMI, run that shit. You need Lunar Dip, I think.
Why do you think this is so safe? Is it because it requires a quest Sins of Father?
Because so you will get your robes. So you can't leave your Guardians of the Rift until you get your robes, right? Your Temple of the Eye robes,
Yeah.
your set, your raiment set, and the Colossal Pouch, right? Obviously. So when you wear Temple of the Eye robes, which everyone else does when doing ZMI, you blend in with everyone else, right? It's there's a mass world for it. Obviously, you have to use a mass world, okay? So everyone's just running together. No one's looking at, this and that. Okay, so I've ran ZMI for 14 days straight, standard breaks, standard sleeps. It's a solid as fuck script. I think I've only ever seen a single ban ever on the whole Discord, ever. And it was because one guy turned off breaks and
Let's
sleeps and just wanted to see how much
go.
money he could make. Right.
Yeah.
And this makes
Let's
good money.
go, crew.
Like when you get to 99,
There we go. I'm gonna leave that arrow behind. It's okay. It's fine. It's just 200 GP. I'm letting go. Let's go. We got a clue. Yay. Let's go. And it's in the wilderness. Fuck. Oh, shit. Go get dressed and get started on this shit. While he's running to the, where is that? It's in the wilderness, but I need to start remembering all these locations, the numbers. It was this one. 23 Woody. Okay. I don't need these. I don't need this. I need this to teleport. It's not charged. So let's go charge that right now. I don't need this. Don't need that. And I don't need this. But, but. I need this, and this. I might need this to teleport. Well, I definitely need this. Hello. Few of these. Some of them. Maybe some of these. And some more of these. And some more of these. And they're, yeah. Okay, let's go. I'm going to charge this glory first. So we can go to Edgeville. Not Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve is tomorrow. Christmas. Well, some people Christmas Eve is Christmas, so it pretty much is Christmas because that's when you meet everybody on Christmas Eve. And Christmas Day, that's when you kind of rest and kind of maybe some people like this. Well, you can open one present today, but the rest of your presents you got to open Christmas Day, and you pick the one that's the biggest box. You think that was the best one, and it's not. It's like a pair of shoes or something or a jacket. It wasn't a Wii. Damn. It wasn't a Switch 2. Fuck. I don't want this. Yeah, that's what you get for opening the big box. But a little box is more than likely just socks or some shit you don't want. So, but yeah, so Christmas Eve is usually when people open presents, and then Christmas Day is when they open the rest of their presents and more private. Christmas Eve is when you visit people and you have dinner and all that. Okay, let's do this. I don't have any fucking family or a boyfriend. I just play the dumbass game. I'm just black and gay, lonely in my 30s, playing a game I've been playing for 20 years when I was in middle school and shit. So, okay, it was level 16 wilderness. What the? 23 wilderness. These Ironia heroes. Even with high agility, Like my agility could be higher. Like the run goes by so fast, and stamina, energy potions aren't out yet. That'll be the very next update. We finally get them. Thank God, because them strange fruits aren't really worth it. Like they just restore like 1%. Like might as well just eat them as soon as you get them. Get rid of them. You'd have to like have a whole inventory of strange fruits for them to even get like 20% run energy. Skeleton, fuck you. What do you want? Mm-mm. That skeleton had a shield and a sword. How did he get a fucking? He's a skeleton. He's undead, but he got a shield and a sword. Crazy. $23 wilderness. So stupid. You gotta have these fucking 3 things to do a clue. And patch it to where you no longer need this crap. And then if you lose all that shit, you gotta go to 3 different guys that are on like 3 different locations, not even near each other. So stupid. The graveyard, right? No, I can't read this. They said it's 23 at the bandits camp. Was the bandits camp this way or that way? I don't remember. Do not remember. My brain isn't working today. But make sure I'm going to the right place. Yeah. Is it this way? Let me check the map right quick. Just to double check. I think I'm going the right way, but I don't know. Yeah, not. It's this way. I knew it was this way. I'm retarded. I knew it. I just because the way the wilderness is in OSRS is not the same how it is in this game. Everything was like rearranged and shit. So if you look up a wilderness map in OSRS, you're not gonna get the same shit. It's all everything is like fucking rearranged for some reason. So you would have to look up a wilderness map from 2005, 2006. So yeah, just saving my energy. But it's this way, and I have to corner by the lake. Okay. Like all the monsters in the wilderness, all of them are aggressive towards you. But this bear is level 20. It shouldn't have attacked me like that because I'm level 100. So that doesn't make sense. So I guess all the monsters in the wilderness are automatically aggressive. Strange. Okay. I'm not lost. I'm just making sure I'm on the right track. I am. You gotta go. I just click on the mini map and I'll let the game decide what the best path is. Well, that's where I need to dig is right where I click. So you gotta go all the way around. And so this is step 1. Yeah, see how convenient that was? Just clicking the mini map. See, it took me right where I need to go. And I need to dig right here. Turn my magic on because it's going to be a wizard. We already know. And do that. There we are. Fuck you. Oh, he kicked him. No. Mm-mm. Here we go. Nah. Spike. Spike. Die, motherfucker. Die. How? Right in the kisser. Down. I'll take those water runes. Sure, why not? You know, runes are runes in this game, so uh prayer XP a little, why not? Like 2 prayer XP. And we got step 2, which is another wilderness clue. Thank you. Just what I wanted. 26, 24, 56. 22, 28 is it'll be easier and faster just to do it this way than running all the way fucking up there. They're just right by the teleport switch, so yeah. Let's recharge this prayer first of all. This will be step 2. And we're still just getting started. I apologize for the lag. Part of it is this game, part of it is my shitty Wi-Fi, so it's not really a winning combination or, you know. Go inside the damn house. Fuck. Here we go. It is. Sure, this is the right one. 20, 28. Go north and slash the web. See 3 small craters in front of you. Dig between the east and the middle. Okay. Let me get rid of this because if I wield the sword, they're gonna think I want to PK, which I don't. I don't PK. I any PK, but I don't really carry shit that I don't mind losing. But dig between the east and so right here, and it's gonna be a wizard. So turn this on. No, this where it said the dig. What the fuck? It says between the east and the middle. This is west. They don't know east from west. That's west. God, I need to contact them. This is west. This way is west. Left is west. East is right. North is front. South is back. They don't know east from fucking west. That's west. This is fucking west. I mean, this is fucking east. This is west. So it should say west. It said dig between the east and the middle. This is between the east and the middle. See, they don't know east from west. Just like Patrick and SpongeBob. I thought that said west. He thought it said west. They don't know east from west. Stupid. Step 3. Another fucking wilderness clue, but at least it's nearby. God. They don't know east from west. That's crazy. It should be dig between the west and middle. They don't know east from west. That's crazy. How do you not know? They teach you that shit in kindergarten. How do you not know east from west? All these fucking RuneScape guys, they didn't go to school. The guys that write these guides, they're too busy playing this game, so they didn't go to school and learn math and geography. They don't know east from west. That's crazy. But I guess it's easy because I'm in California. I know California is west, New York is east, Canada is north, Mexico is south. So that's how I just know. I guess because I'm in California, it's easy for me to know north, south, east, and west. But they don't know east from fucking west. That's sad. They teach you that shit in fucking kindergarten. You shit about this wolf. They look cute though. Because aren't wolves related to dogs? A wolf is a dog, right? I mean, that's why huskies and Akitas and don't they howl? Yeah, because they're part wolf. Okay, I need to dig right here. And this will be step rest. 3. Fuck you, Ice Warrior. I don't want to deal with you right now. But you're an Ice Warrior. Probably why he's mad, because he's made of ice. I'd be mad too if I looked like that. Ice Giant. It looks like just a man with blue paint on. Why they got? I don't understand. Jagex was so lazy with the old designs. The giants and shit. They got like fucking shorts on and they're barefoot. Like it's just you got a belt on. Like what the fuck? Like they were just so lazy with the designs. The motherfuckers right here. So yeah, this will be step 3. He should have been. Well, he's right here, or he's right here, or he should be right here, or he's definitely right here. No, I'm at the right fucking place. So something's not right. 23, 24. I made that same mistake last time. See, why are they so similar? See, 25. I made that same fucking mistake last time. Because they're the same exact coordinate. Fuck, I gotta go all the way back where I was. I wonder why the motherfucker wasn't popping up. Like, damn. Shit. I made the same exact mistake last time. This is wait a minute, is this step 4? No, step 3. I just been getting all wilderness clues, that's why. For some reason. I don't know why. We're still on step 3, and just that these wilderness clues take longer. Damn, I made that same mistake yesterday. Believe it or not. I need to read the damn clue. I made that same fucking mistake. I'm only human. A little bit further. Damn, I made that same mistake yesterday. But same damn mistake yesterday. Oh Lord. Then I was right next to it. I just would have just read the clue. I would have known it was right here. Because I was right by it the first time. God. How do I get up here? There's always somebody trading in this AXA. There's better places to trade. and they thought I was going to PK them, so they logged out. I don't PK people. See, there's way better places to train. You can do Moss Giants. You can do Fire Giants, Lesser Demons, uh, Hill Giants, Ice Warriors, and Troll Mountain. Like you don't have to train combat in that axe hut. You don't. There's really not that much of a It's less clicking, but it just because now look, people get scared because they thought I was going to PK them and they logged out. I'm not going to kill you. I'm scared you're going to kill me. That's why you shouldn't train there because that now you're losing XP because you got to log out. And somebody else is in there. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Stupid cat. Okay, my giant guardians. That's the sewer and Varrock. But it'll take a while to get there. I just want to make sure. I know it's the sewers, but I just want to make sure when I memorize all the riddles. My giant guardians. Yeah, the Varrock sewers. Yeah. Oh Lord. Now this is either going to be the loot or it's going to be another step. Let's hope it's the loot. We gotta go all the way around this fucking shit. And OSR Redstone's like shortcuts and shit, not in this game. You gotta go all the way fucking around. What is that? The fuck is that? A coin? Just one coin? Shit, I'll take it as money. One damn coin. I can't even take it. Take the damn coin. One damn coin. Damn. I just want to know what the fuck that was. It could have been, you never know, it could have been something valuable. Like a rope or something. Nope, you gotta go around. Not falling for that one again. That's a dead end. That's scary. They're just standing still like that. But you can attack them. But they're not aggressive to me because my combat's too high. So they just stand still like that's crazy. Almost there. I hope this is a reward. If not, I gotta do at least one more step. So yeah. Which way is it? This way, right? Yeah. There's one more corridor we have to go through. You know what? No, I need to go this way. And if it is a reward, hopefully it's something good. I always hope it's something good. Because I am overdue for something good. I was reading the last at least 7 treasures I've got were just straight up bullshit. Straight up bullshit. So in the last one I got a pickaxe and plate legs. So right here, right? Okay, this either gonna be the reward or another step. Oh bullshit again. Why do I keep getting bullshit? I'll take those nature runes though. Damn, I keep getting bullshit. Why? Why do you keep giving me bullshit? Like why? Like what's the point? What's the thrill of you giving me bullshit? I don't understand that. I mean, I have gotten 2 Cavaliers. I have gotten 2 Ceredoman pieces. And that's about it. No Robin Hood, no Pirate Hat. So I mean I have gotten good stuff before, but it's been a while. It's been weeks, so yeah. So I'm getting really tired of doing these damn maps and clues. Cause I once again got some bullshit. But I'll take the natures, why not? Shit. Be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. But I have to use the bathroom because I'm human. I'm not a robot. You know, unfortunately, nature calls, and I really have to use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Why did I get crap again after that damn? I'm tired of this shit so much. BRB. Well, maybe better luck next time. Those are the breaks. Okay, so I need I have so many fire rooms. I kind of really don't need this, but I guess when you have one of these, you don't need the fuck. Want to say I got like 660 grand worth of shit. Let's see, offhand. What wasn't what I wanted, and it's bullshit. I always say it could have been worse. It really could have been worse, but it was once again a bullshit reward. Let's burn all this shit. I already got not even 46 grand for all that shit. Damn. If I can buy more arrows with that. But how am I doing on arrows? Might not need to buy more arrows. Might be okay on arrows. Let's see. Oh, by the way, this is gonna make a lot of you mad. A lot of you mad I have a rare. Yes I do. And I never pull it out. I'm not gonna sell it. And I very rarely pull it out because I know people are gonna get mad and jealous and upset. So that's why I just keep it in my bank hidden. And what is so funny is that I got it like the third week of the damn event. I'm expecting it. I was just doing the wilderness agility course. And was that a Halloween mask in my inventory? It is. Oh, I got a rare. Oh, that's nice. I feel lucky now, and I feel bad for everybody that didn't get one. So I'm not going to sell it because that I could be like buku rich if I were to sell this, but I'm not. So I'm not. I just keep it in my bank, and I like wear it like very rarely. I mean, try not to wear it so much. I just keep it hidden, so out of view, so nobody could see it. So yeah. I didn't. I have a red Halloween mask. So yeah, I feel bad, but yeah, I didn't ask for it. It was all random if you got one or not. Like it makes you feel any better. It wasn't a party hat. It wasn't a Christmas cracker. It was just Halloween mask. But they're still valuable now. I'm pretty sure a lot of people would want one and would want to buy one. I'm not selling it because it's I don't know. I just feel like it's just it's I would feel bad because it's like easy money. Like I'm kind of cheating if I were to sell it. So I just be glad that I got it rare and I keep it hidden in my bank and yeah. And so we're gonna go back to where we were because we just got distracted by that clue scroll. We didn't get shit. I got a pickaxe and a fucking rune axe. You know, I already have an affinity of those in my bank, so I just burn them for money. Okay, so need this. Do I need more arrows? Yeah, why not? Because the more the merrier. Why not? Let's go get some arrows. Put all these rooms up. All this bullshit. Mm. I'm gonna need this. We're like 100K away from 83 magic. We're gonna get it this morning. I'm not turning this game out until I get 83 magic. I'll get it. I'm gonna get it within the next 3-4 hours. So I'm not worried about that. And then when I get to 83 range, I'm gonna do something else, and I'm gonna spin the random wheel. Whatever skill it lands on is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna gain a level on that. I'm gonna do something else, except for herblore, runecraft, and prayer. Those are the three skills that I don't want to touch right now, and I couldn't be bothered. And range, I just did range. So any other skills up for grabs. I might eliminate smithing too, because I might know smithing's gonna be out of it too. I don't feel like doing that. No, but everything else is up for grabs. Okay, I'm just gonna probably could just buy all these arrows. Let's see if I can clean house. I don't feel like world hopping. That might be cheaper if I world hop, but I don't give a shit. I really don't. It's make believe, fake game money. So I don't really give a shit. Can I buy all his arrows? I'm gonna laugh if I could. I might. How much are they? No. Not almost as much as the rune arrows because they keep going up in price, but the rune arrows will go up in price as well. 69. 6, 8, 6, 7. Can I do one more so I can be 6, 7? No. Damn. I think the most I ever had at one time was like 800 arrows and 600. So I'm really good on arrows right now. You know, arrows are gonna last me at least 2 hours. What the? I didn't get any damn law runes. I'm so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid. I can go to the fishing guild bank. I think that's closer. Is it? Yeah, it is. I don't want to use a glory charge, or else I would have used. That's not the fishing guild. Is it? No, it's not. It's a little bit further down, but it's nearby. It's right here. Get a couple of these. I'll get a few. Have everything right, yo. And we're right back to where we were. Because I need to get 83 range because that's my current challenge. And then once I get 83 range, we'll move on to something else. Because there's nobody down here good. Alrighty. Am I lagging again? A little bit. Hold on, just a little. Okay. What else is new? Let me turn this shit back on.
I checked my inventory or my bank. I think I had like 50 million in runes, or I don't know exactly how much I started with, but I had 50 million in runes. I was like, holy fuck!
So it kind of the script pays for itself technically.
Yeah,
50
you
mil.
could say that. You could say that.
Yeah. 50 mil, $5 though.
Like it's slow money. It's Zenimai is not a moneymaker. There's too many. It's such a pain in the ass to get
never the first one. It's never the first
pain in the ass to
never.
The money comes in at 99. So if you look at the wiki, your dollar per essence average is only really getting good at 99. So
I think it's like 400k to 500k GP. I think I checked a couple of days ago.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not a crazy moneymaker, but by the time you run Guardians and this, you have a good chunk of change, which is nice because you can use it for other scripts. But it's not a moneymaker in the sense that like you make shitloads of money. Moneymakers for rune crafting would be like Bloods, Astrals, Rats. Well, some of them better than others. So I would do this for rune crafting. It's a no-brainer. I think that's very straightforward. But I would say it is a slightly riskier than some of the other activities here, because GOTR is a moneymaker. Construction, I usually leave it until the end because I'm a lazy motherfucker. I would use mythical capes. Mythical capes is not so okay. So hold on. I would use Wasp, a builder. I believe
You don't even need a bot for construction. You need money, but you don't need a bot. No, you don't need a bot for construction. You get the demon butler, and you just make fucking oak chairs. 2 million XP an hour. You can get 99 construction in like a half hour. But if you need money, you need money on. You need a lot of GP, maybe like 300 million GP, but you'll be good 99 construction in like 20 minutes. It's like 2 million XP an hour. You just get the call, keep calling that damn demon butler. You trap him in that door. And say, "Hello, sir. What can I get for you? Like, can you go to the bank and give me some more planks?" And you just keep building that damn. Oh, you don't need. That's a bot in itself. You don't even need a bot for construction. That's
believe it's called builder. Yeah, Wasp builder. Very old script. You got to follow the instructions on the GUI or on the GUI. It'll show you how to lay out your POH, your home. And it uses your butler. So you got to unlock the butler mythical capes.
I got hourglass again. But before I got hourglass, I was saying you don't need a bot for construction. Hopefully I didn't get hourglass before I said that, but you don't need a bot for construction. Like I said, you just get the butler and you keep. That's all you gotta do. It's not going to be the half key, but it better be because I never got one. Spanish roll season. I never get a half key. Never have gotten a half key. Never. Not since day one. I see people get so many half keys, like 4 or 5, 6 from that man. He gives me kebabs, spinach. If I'm lucky, maybe a gem, but that's about it.
Capes. Mythical capes is not. So okay. So hold on. I would use Wasp, a builder. I believe it's called builder. Yeah, Wasp builder. Very old script. You got to follow the instructions on the GUI or on the GUI, and it'll show you how to lay out your POH, your home. And it uses your butler.
What I
So
tell
you
you,
got to
see?
unlock the butler, and you got to set it up properly. I would use oak larders. Here, oak larders, until you unlock mythical capes. So just the wiki construction, you know, um, you would use training methods. Okay, so you would just craft the oak. So I've actually fucking manually. It's very fast. Like it's very fast to get to oak larder. So I just
And there's a
got the
free
oak
script
larder.
as well.
Is it
It's a free
free?
script. Yeah, it's free. Oh yeah, I just checked it now
That's
for
pretty
you.
much
Yeah, it's free.
a free ban. I wouldn't ever use no damn. I wouldn't bot. Period. I'm not advocating botting. I'm just bored from watching this video, pointing out everything they said in this video is kind of bullshit. They're at construct. They're doing every skill the best way to use them, and we're at construction now, right? You don't even need a bot for that. Like I just said before, these motherfuckers said it. You don't need a bot. Like you can get like 2-3 million construction XP an hour. I'm not exaggerating. It's gonna cost a lot of money, like 300 million XP, but it's gonna, that's at least if not more. But that's a bot in itself. You just hired a demon butler, and he says, "Hi, sir. Is there anything you need?" And the demon butler, he goes, and the monster, he goes and gives you all your supplies. "Hi, sir. Is there anything else that you need?" You just gotta just pay the demon butler, but that's it. And so, you just keep building an oak chair over and over again, over and over fucking again. Just the faster you click, the faster the XP. That's a bot in itself, and it's legal. It's not breaking the rules unless they patched it, which I don't think they did. So yeah, so you don't need a bot for construction. That's a bot in itself. The next thing is a free script. I'm more like a free bot. I would never ever buy no damn free bot. I wouldn't get any bot. I don't support botting in RuneScape. Play the game the way it's meant to be played. Okay, if you'll feel so much better, you want that guilty conscience that I really earned this. The bot earned it. Like it's just just play the game the way it's supposed to be played. And if you are going to get a bot, don't get a free bot. That's that's a free ban. That's a free permaban. A free bot is a free permaban. If you know if it's a free script, you're definitely getting bot. You're definitely getting banned. Excuse me. So yeah.
Free.
Huh.
It's
Okay, well, great. So I would use Oak Larder and then use Oak Larder to Mythical Cape. I believe there's a quest requirement for Mythical Cape, so just get there and then do it. You don't need to rush for it because you got to do that quest anyway. And then I'll do Mythical Capes. I would not actually use the script for Mythical Capes because it's slow. So there's I don't remember who made it, but there's a script on the WASP Discord. It's free as well. It's a Neon script, which is blasphemous in the scripting community, but it works great and it gets very good XP per hour. It gets like 300 to 400k XP per hour. Is it too high? You can argue it is. You can argue it isn't. It's an instanced area. I ran it for 2 hours a day, every day. And then I would move on to another activity. So I wouldn't go crazy. I would turn on my brain, run it for a short period of time.
These Neon scripts, you can't find them on the site. You have to go on the Discord, right?
Yeah, you do. You have to find them on the Discord. And it's officially it's unsupported.
Yeah.
One thing you'll figure out very quickly if you have not bought it already is that you got to figure things out yourself. When things don't work or you need to look for advice. That's why this video is actually something I wish I had, because it will provide the whole.
I don't, because y'all are just saying bullshit.
And if you want to max this,
anything I would if I were somebody that wanted to bot, I don't. Again, I don't condone botting, but if I were somebody that wanted to bot, I would not look at this video, because if you follow everything that these motherfuckers are saying, you are going to get BANNED with the quickness by Jagex. So go on ahead and listen to what they're saying, but you're going to get banned and you're going to waste all your fucking money.
So you'll know what to do. And is my method the best?
No.
I think it's up there with the better ones. I am pretty experienced with the clients and different platforms. So I think that this is close to the best. I'm not going to say it's the best because I, of course, don't have infinite knowledge, but I think it's one of the better ones. And if you even, you don't have to believe what I say. You can go on WASP and fact check them, right? You can look at people who have maxed and have provided their feedback, right? And you can fact check them. But I've read all those posts and used them to max my own character, or I'm very close. I just have a bunch of Slayer levels left. And I have no question that I'm going to max.
No.
If I get temped on the way to 99 Slayer, maybe. If I get permed on the way to 99 Slayer, I have 2 other mains to kind of get there. So I'm going to max regardless. That's why I don't mind
every single
dropping
99.
the value. Yeah, here we go. So
I've seen people attempt it, but then by episode 4 or 5 they get banned. Hundreds of times I've seen people try to do that 99 to max body, and then they always start off with like the easy skills, like fletching, fire making, like shit like that, and then finally when they start getting to the harder skills in combat and all that, that's when they just get hit with a ban in the episode 6. I got permaban, but this account I'm gonna start over. In this account, we're gonna really bot to max, and the same deja vu all over again. They get to episode 4, and they do the easy skills like cooking, fire making, fletching, and then so they got 399. That's not max. Max is getting all 20 something skills to 99 right by using bots. It's impossible. It's not going to happen. Anybody who says they can do that are lying. Now you probably might get like max. 99, like maybe about few skills like botting, but yeah, good luck getting every single one. No, it's impossible because the bots aren't perfect. They're gonna just one slip up, one mistake, one oops, one that's it. That counts gone. So yeah.
Construction. So mythical capes to 99. Don't do it slowly. Don't do it all at once.
Okay. And you leave it at the end because you don't want to spend money at the beginning. You want to see if your account actually lasts, and then.
Yeah. So construction is expensive, right? So some of these other activities you will gain a little bit of money.
Yeah.
So I think it's 100 mil, even 100 to 150 mil or so.
More than that, more like 300, 400 mil.
So prayer, con,
the nails,
con and prayer,
paying
maybe
the demon butler.
the cost ones when we're looking at this list.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
So hit points, you'll get it when you do your combat to 99. Agility is an interesting.
There's no hit points bot. That's not how hit points work. You just get hit points. Of course, there's no hit points bot. Stupid.
Agility is a very interesting one. Agility, well, I have it here in my history already. So, well, hold on. Agility, OSRS, pay to play. So agility is known for its ban rates early on. So I would not run agility early on. I would just do some questing. So I would not run Brimhaven at 20. I would just do some. So Wasp has a rooftops script in its bundle. It's a good one. Agility.
Like, you would think the agility bots that probably be the most cut and dry, kind of like the most, you might get away with it with agility, like if you just because again, agility is like, it seems like it's a bot in itself because you're going through the same course over and over again, going through the tunnel, climbing the rope, swinging, like all that, jumping from roof to roof over and over again, like 4,000 times just to level up one fucking level. So that seems like a but. So you would think agility like that wouldn't be. So I guess if you were to buy like agility, you might get away with it, but
It's not bad. It doesn't really. It supports a lot of different rooftops. Okay, so I would use this. I would buy the Wasp bundle 100%. It's very good value. You don't have to renew once again, but it's a very good value. So these are the rooftop courses, right? So usually I would actually do Drainer into Alcarid, and then I would stay at Alcarid
why?
until 40. Okay.
Why?
I would avoid Canvas. It's very high ban rates. A lot of providers use Canvas in their one clicks. I would avoid Sears Village. I know we have some friends who have done a lot of Sears Village, but it's a very highly botted area as well. I would avoid Canvas. I would avoid Sears Village. I would avoid Relica. Relica's extremely high ban rate for some reason. I think
You forgot the Elf Village, Peripheral. I don't know how to pronounce it. There's a rooftop course there. He didn't mention that one. That has good EXP rate, so you can do that one because he didn't say avoid that one. Because there's a rooftop agility course. I cannot pronounce that city. Peripheral. It's the Song of the Elves city. And once you pass Song of the Elves, you can go in that city as many times as you want. So it's quite a new city, but not really. But they didn't mention that, so I guess you can bot on that city because they didn't say you couldn't. But yeah, whatever. So you just gotta stay at the Alcarid agility. That's not really good EXP rates, botting or not, but whatever.
I think
It's interesting. You said, yeah, exactly. Sandwich has the Relicar, he has the Shears, and he has the kind of stuff.
Oh, really? So
yeah,
okay, so
it's actually not even. I don't think he has even Draenor. I don't think he has. I think it was kind of. I forgot exactly, but Varric, Karanev's, Shears is LD player and Shears, yeah, and Relicar.
Yeah. So so I would avoid those three. Okay. My personal method is to use it's not on here. So the thing is, people to my knowledge, there's so hold on, let's just stick with the rooftops first. So I would avoid all those. If I was to only do rooftops, I would I can't even
They don't have the Monkey Madness one on there, but there's Monkey Madness also.
Yeah.
Because it's useless.
You could get the
awful XP. Why would you go to the April one?
What do you call it? The mocks of race.
Now on this thing, 2004Scape, that course probably will be, once they release that update, probably very soon. If not, probably the update after next when we get Monkey Madness. We're going to have the April agility court. Is that I can't be bothered to check the wiki, but I think that one was 2005, the April agility. Now on OSRS, no, is that why would you go there? But on this game, it probably will be the best place to go. But so that's kind of weird. But yeah,
Monkey Madness.
So I would so the ones that are safe-ish are Poly. There's literally no one in Poly. Okay.
Yeah.
So when you get 70, you
can
do Poly. It's not quest. It's just a fucking no one goes there.
There is a quest. I think there is definitely a quest, but I forgot which one it's called.
Okay, so I don't do the diaries for Poly, right? I only did Poly to get my Greystone. right? Yeah, it took that long to get my grease full.
Yeah.
Because I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
the bot's running it anyway. If I run out of stamina, who the fuck cares? Ardoon is not bad, okay? But I would say it's a little fast. The XP is very high. I know a lot of people who ran it. Most people are not as tinfoil hat theory as heavily as I am. Like I do a lot of research. People do get banned at Ardoon, but it's I would not run it there. I would rather use Aussie's Prifs because it's a more quest requirement. But honestly, I would stop at 40. Okay, I would go to agility at Brimhaven. If I'm not mistaken, there are very, very, very few client scripts for Brimhaven. Not many, and it's not popular because it's a fucking shitty moneymaker. It makes like almost no money at all. So the people there are basically just doing spike traps, and that's it. There's a few people running around. This is an amazing script.
I'm running it on multiple accounts.
Yeah, I'm running it on one account right now as we speak.
Yeah.
And it's extremely good. So you start at 40, but you will need summer pies at 40. Okay, here, summer pie. So make sure you read this shit, right? You got to read the description. Okay, you really have to figure things out when you're botting. So I would run it at 40, 42, 43 if you can, but I'll run it at 40 with summer pies in my inventory. Okay.
Let's go. Let's go.
It runs great. It does.
Let's go. Like yesterday, day before, it was taking me 8-9 hours to get clue scroll maps. I'm getting them like pancakes, like hotcakes. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. But it's the wilderness, so yeah. Like yesterday, day before, I wasn't getting them for like 8-9 hours. I would get one. Now I'm getting one. Like it's like my third one since I started the fucking stream. You know, I'm getting them since like every fucking 10, 15 minutes, which is good. And I'm going the wrong fucking way. The bank is this way. But let's go. It's in the wilderness, but let's go. Already starting off hard. We're gonna go to the wilderness. Which, by the way, where is that? I need to memorize the number ones. I swear to God, I do. I think that's the mid wilderness, 1900. Yeah, I know where that's at. Yeah. Fuck. I know exactly where that's at. I don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. I'll keep this. Yeah, don't need this. Don't need that. Let me get a few of these. Let me get some of these. Some of these. Some of them. I'll take. No. Some of these. I'll take this. I'll take that. This, and this you need, which is so stupid. Wait a minute. Yeah. In this, I think I'm all set. Yeah, we're good to go. Yep. Okay, let's go. Please be something good. The last 7 or 8 I've done have just been bullshit. Fucking plate legs, a pickaxe, a rune axe. Like really? Like give me something good. Like really? After all that. So here we go. Oh Lord Jesus. I'm a black faggot that plays Runescape. I'm a black faggot and I like to eat grapes. Nobody cares about me. Nobody likes me. I just want to play this game. Can't you see? I think Nightmare RH is cute and he's funny to boot. And I think Older Black is cute too, don't you? And this clue is all the way up here in the wilderness, and I could get PK'd, and I don't care. And I have afro hair. Oh, stupid. And I'm beginning to hate Christmas. I really am. I'm turning into the fucking Grinch. Like, I really don't give a shit. I mean, I like Christmas. I like Christmas music. I like Christmas cookies. I like Christmas lights. But I don't give a shit Christmas is tomorrow. I don't. Really don't. Like, I want a man for Christmas. Can I get that? No. That's what I want. I want a boyfriend for Christmas. I don't like Christmas. Like, here we are. It's right fucking here. I feel like it wasn't, like last time I went here was farther. I'm just tripping. I don't know. Okay. Oh, fuck you. Why is it always the damn wizard on the number clues? That makes sense. And I thought wizards are supposed to be nice. They're supposed to be good guys. Why are you trying to kill me? Asshole, take that. Take this. And take that as well. And take this, motherfucker. Eat my dragon longsword, you fucking bitch. Take that. Stupid ass evil wizard. Supposed to be a wizard, supposed to be a nice guy. Fuckface. Take that. I got protect from magic, so you're just wasting your energy, bitch. Okay, where to next? Yeah, still in the wilderness. Okay. Don't get too comfortable. We still gotta hang out here. That one said 21, 24. Fuck these soldiers. I don't give a shit about them. But hold on, I'll kick him in the nuts though. Oh, well, you want to get kicked in the nuts, soldier? Here, no, I'll kick you in the nuts. Yeah, I'll kick you in the nuts. There. When I get kicked in the nuts, there. Girl, that which one? Okay, so I don't remember what they were, girl. I don't care about these damn spiders. Well, I do now because they poisoned me, but whatever. Lesser Demon Cage in 41 Wilderness. That should be right here. Is it? It's on that side of the 41 Wilderness. Let's run because these fucking spiders poison me. So I need to actually get some anti-poison as soon as possible, unless the poison runs out before then, but I don't know. You know what? No, because there's dragons over there. There's green dragons. And my dumbass doesn't have a dragon fire shield, so if I walk in front of them, I am fucked shit up. So yeah, that's not good. And it's also not good I'm being poisoned, so yeah. Oh Lord. In OSRS there's a cure poison spell, but you gotta be in the lunar spell book though. Where are those dragons at? They're around here somewhere. I don't want to walk in front of them. But I do not have a dragon fire shield. You know what? This poison hasn't wore off yet. What the fuck? You know what? Shoot. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe, and I'm just gonna do an emergency stop right quick. I just my gut's telling me that even though I was right there, I don't have any food. I'm poisoned. You know, I need to recharge my prayer. So I mean, you know, I'm just gonna take a quick pit stop. So yeah. I don't need this. I have so many of these. I don't need the bank space. I really don't. Okay, so get some food. Should have just teleported here in the first fucking place. Not thinking, but it's alright. The Amulet of Glory has unlimited charges. You just gotta go to Falador and recharge it. That's all. Oh Lord. So we're on step 2, right, yo? This is step 2, I believe, yo. Let's go in this house until we can go to the wilderness. We can go to the wilderness. Oh Lord Jesus, there we go. Put that down. Whoop. Go up here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Don't come back, bitch. Girl, I put this sword away because if I ever had this sword out, they're going to think I want a PK, and I don't. I don't PK. I don't. Nothing against PKers. I just don't do it. And if you are going to PK me, I'm going to make you earn that kill. I'm going to run. I'm going to try to fight back. I'm going to try to, teleport out. I'm going to do everything I can. So if you kill me, like you really earn that because I tried everything I could to run from you. Okay. So I try to hide my sword, even though I don't PK. People are going to think that I am trying to PK because I have my sword out and all that shit. So yeah. Why didn't you tell me no? 'Cause you know where the love grows. Someone call 911. Should be down here. Should have been right here. Fuck. It's right here, right? The lesser Dean cage. No, I thought it was. Oh, it's past this shit. God, it's so confusing. The other dragons are. You still knew they were around here somewhere. See? You gotta be careful. 'Cause I don't have a dragon shield. I probably should get one. I need to start bringing a dragon shield when I'm in the wilderness. I don't know why I don't. Okay, it's right down here. Oh, this is a really bad spot to get PK'd. These damn rune rocks. That's money right there. Probably the most expensive rocks in the game, right fucking there. So that's, you know, you don't want to be in that area too long. Or you're going to get fudged up. Thought that was a player. It's not. It's a monster. And this is where you go fight KBD. What? I'm not in the mood for that right now. Probably could do KBD, like, you know, but I don't want to. Just not in the mood. Really not. You know, offer Dragon Medium Helm. I don't know, but, you know, don't really give a shit. I think it's right here. Nope, I was wrong. It's right here. Nope, still wrong. It's right here. There we go. See, I told you. And this is just step 2, by the way. Take that motherfucker. Take this motherfucker. You can take that motherfucker. And you can take this motherfucker. Clap. Clap. That. Take that. Got a dragon longsword, bitch. Fuck you. The best weapon in this game so far. Y'all can get it too. Fuck y'all. God. Okay, the fuck out of here. Okay. See, he really wants it. See, he done left his home. Like, I'm gonna get you, bitch. He done left his little home. Like, no, I don't give a shit. I'm still gonna get you. He done walked through that gate and everything. Damn. I'm just a lesser demon. Oh, yeah, scared little bitch. He doesn't want to leave his area. Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, another wilderness clue. Thank you. This is what I want. 24. Oh, wait a minute. We'll just do it like this. No. No. Hold on. How am I going to get there? 22, 28, 24, 56, 22. Yeah, that's the one that they can't tell east from west. Yeah, that's the same one. We need to fix that shit. They don't know They don't know the directions. They teach you that shit in the kindergarten. For Christ's sake. Yeah, it's right up here. And this will be step 3. That was step 2. Now these tutorials are taking a long time to complete, aren't they? Just to get what I'm scared of, shit. But hopefully we get something good because I'm due for that. I don't like these spiders. I have a bad luck with these spiders tonight or this morning. So get away from these damn spiders because I don't want that shit. Man, I got like 800 anti-poisons, but that's not the point. Tired. So tired. Tired of all your shit. I'm tired of you not being here and I have a bitch fit. I'm tired of all your trash. I'm tired you gave me a rush. I'm tired because you're a useless bloke. I'm tired because you think our relationship's a joke. I'm tired of it all. I'm tired summer, spring, and fall. I'm tired of it all. I don't want to go to the mall. I was so lost back then, but with a little help from my friends, I found a light in the tunnel at the end. Now you're calling me up on the phone. You can have a little wine in the moan. Only because you're feeling alone. Have key. Please have key. Give me them have key. Have key. Coins. Never gotta have key since day one. Now you're calling me up on the phone. So you can have a little wine in the moan. It's only because you're feeling alone. Hours when I see you cry. Yeah, it makes me smile. Yeah, it makes me. That's my girl Lily Allen. It is. You know, at first I feel bad for a while, but then I just smile. I heard that girl. But you were fucking that girl next door. What the fuck you do that for? Girl. Mm-hmm. That's my girl Lily Allen. But what's that one song she did that everybody likes? That I hated. It was a real popular song. I shouldn't. Cause my roommate used to always play Lily Allen songs. Uh, what was it? I don't know. Cause Lily Allen she has a lot of songs, but I like her that All Right Still record. That's when I like when she had that kind of like my reggae sounding like soulful. That's what I like. But yeah, fuck you, Wizard. My roommate always play that song and I hate it. Like of all Lily Allen songs that play, why are you gonna play that one? My God, but whatever. What song was that? Whatever. No, I need to find out what song that was. It's gonna get at me. I know why, because I'm lagging. Like, why did that wizard take forever to die? Because I'm lagging. I'm lagging so much, stupid ass Google took my stream off. Here we go. Oh, we gotta do a puzzle. We gotta do that damn puzzle. We have to do a puzzle. You have to do that damn slime puzzle. But the good news is this could be the reward. Because this is step 4, so because there are either 4 or 5 or 6 steps. And which one you get is all random. You don't know which ones. So this could be the last one. But in the meantime, let me get out the wilderness first of all. And I want to find out what Lily Allen's song that is that he used to always play. Girl, my girl Lily Allen. But this was I really like this song by her. But singles, no. Fuck you. Was it that one? Was it fuck you? Was it copyright? No. Was it? I don't think it was "Fuck You." Was it? Was it? Let's see. Might have been. But my roommate would always play this Lily Allen song. I didn't really like it. Song like her soulful shit. Was it this one? What some part of me saying this? I don't think it is. Hope I don't get copyright. Yeah, it was this one. Fuck you. Fuck you very much. I don't really like this one, but I liked her alright. I liked her old shit. Like that song is kind of stupid. This record I liked by her when she was like did more soulful shit. Like like Smile. Everything just wonderful. That's another good song. London. Alfie. Just she had like so many good songs on this one, but whatever. Yeah, he would always play that "Fuck You Very Much" song. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no. Yeah, he would. My roommate would always play that Lily Allen song. Like, you're playing her wrong. Play like her good shit. That song is stupid. Still think that song is stupid. But yeah. But yeah. When I'm here, I could probably recharge this glory. Actually, no, it has one more chart. I don't have to. Those kind of dry. Excuse me. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that "Fuck You Very Much" song. You'd always play that Lily Allen song. I never liked that song. Still don't like that song, but I love Lily Allen. I just don't like that song by her. I just don't. Now, I'm gonna try to do this manually without using that cheat thing because I need to see if I can do this without. And if I get stuck, I'm gonna use that damn thing because I fucking hate these things. They're just awful. They're terrible. I remember you used to Chuck E. Cheese. Whenever you used to get goodie bags, you used to always have these damn things in them. These damn stupid ass lighting puzzles. I hated them. Girl, where is he at? Big Nose. Where's he at? Is that him back here? I can never find this motherfucker. There he is. Oh, Lord Jesus. Here we go. All right. Think this goes like this. What the hell? Of course it's not right. I wasn't finished as fuck. God. No, that's not right. I don't like these. I should know it. Okay, calm down. Hold on. I'm trying to do this manually without using the cheat box, but I don't like these damn things. I don't. What's this? Did I mention I don't like these things? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I don't fucking hate these damn things. Fuck. I don't like these shits. It takes too much time. Whoever invented these fucking shits, I hate you. Piece of shit. This is just, I hate these things so fucking much. It's not gonna work. I need to figure out another way to do that. God. Oh, this is stupid. This is dumb. I hate this. I hate these damn things. Okay, that's that row complete. What the fuck? The hell? I wasn't done. It's not done. I'm nowhere near done. I'm just getting started, actually. Why does it keep popping out? I'm not finished. Okay, what's the... Oh, I got you. Okay. This one, right? I don't know why it keeps popping out. I don't know why it's doing it. I'm not doing that. This damn game. Oh, this is torture. Medieval torture was a medieval game. Of course, medieval torture. Go down right here. Sometimes forget where the pieces go. Do that one, and we'll just bring this one over here. I suck at these. I'm sorry. I suck at these. Oh, no wonder. Okay. 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 All right, motherfucker. All right. There we go. Got it. See. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, I don't like them do these damn things. I don't. And I did it without cheating, so that's good. Now this could be. Please let this be the reward after all that. Nope. Another step. Step 5. Back to the wilderness we go. But this will be step 5, so it's either going to be the loot or it's going to be the last step, last task. So, I mean, the last one I did was 4, so I guess it's only fitting this one is more than 4 steps, but you know. Mm, we have to go to those room rocks, which is a very, very unsafe spot, but you know, hey. Mm. It's right here, right? This is a really, really dangerous spot, so if I can just do this and get out of here, that'd be nice. Oh, Lord Jesus. Should be right here. Hmm. It's past this little maze. Yeah. I forget, yeah. No, fuck you. I'm gonna get popped. Here, get that. Take that. Rat. Rat. Take that, bitch. God. Okay. I'll take that roll. Why not? Okay, if this is a reward, please be something good. Please. Please be something good. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not okay. Not bad. It's not what I wanted, but it's not way better than the last four I got. So this is let's get the fuck out of here before I lose it all. Yeah, that one wasn't that bad. Okay. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It wasn't a Robin Hood hat. Wasn't a pirate hat, but I'll take it. Still looking for either one of those. I'll take that. You want to do me justice? I'll take that. Mm-mm. Cat, if you don't move. Oh well, back to the old grind. Yep, back to the old grind. hmm Still looking for that 83 mage, which I should get it like 2 hours. So yeah, and then we'll do something else. I always close the gates. I don't know why. I just, you know, always. You don't have to, but I just do it. They think nobody went through there, but yeah. Mm-mm. Motherfucker, walk that way. Mm-mm. The last good thing I got a Cavalier like 2 weeks ago that I sold within like 30 seconds. Like 200K. That wasn't that bad. Somebody bought it. So yeah. I already got two of those in my bank, so I just like to keep so not that I've never gotten lucky, just the last eight I think 8 or 9 clues I've done, I've gotten no anything special. But that one wasn't that bad. We got a couple kite shields, pickaxes, okay, work with this to act, better than what I got last time, which was like 20 nature runes and a rune axe. Mm. Those are like a waste of time, it seems like. If you get lucky. Where am I going? The hell? I'm lost. You know what? Fuck this. I don't. My brain is not working today. Like couldn't walk 10 steps to teleport there. I want to go to church first and foremost and recharge this prayer because why not? Probably at zero. Pretty much. How am I doing on arrows? Oh, I don't. I'm okay on arrows. Uh, mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm getting lucky with the clues though. Like the past 2 days, I will get one. Getting real lucky with those maps. I will get one like every 8 hours. That's my third one since I started this stream. I will get one like every 20 minutes. Well, that's not bad. We'll just make sure I got the right weapon, yeah. I still feel bad that I have a rare because I feel like anybody I didn't get one, I keep mentioning it, but yeah, I just feel bad. That's why I don't wear it. I'm not gonna sell it. It just pretend I never got it because I know people are salty that I didn't get one. You know, they didn't get a party hat, they didn't get a cracker, they didn't get a mask, they didn't get a Santa Claus hat, they didn't get shit, and I feel so bad because I got it like week 3, like back in August. So I feel so bad. I got real lucky. I got it so early. And I was just doing at the wilderness agility, that the agility course in wilderness. It just popped in my inventory. Like, all right, I'll take it. I'm fat now, but I'm not gonna sell it because then I'd be cheating. I'd be rich, and I would. Yeah. So I could put all these up. Mm-hmm. Don't need that. This, uh, need a few of these. Need this, and I'm gonna need this. And let's just hide this. I don't want people to get jealous and mad. Just put that up there so nobody can look at it. Uh, that shit, yeah. I need that. Uh, mm, 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 mm. Is it gonna be 100K worth of shit? It is. It will be. Because that was a good one. It is. I already know. Deep told you. That wasn't bad. That's money. I'll take it. Mm. Okay. I think I'm all set to go back to where we were. Oh no, I don't need. Well, I have this money out. Need that. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm-mm. Need to go back to where we were. So I really need to get this 83 range because that's how I'm doing it. I level up. I go do something else, and I let the wheel decide. Spin the wheel, and whatever it lands on, except Runecraft, Herblore, Smithing, and Prayer. Everything else is up for grabs though. But yeah, and range. I'm doing range right now. But yeah, feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm not. I got everything. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord. I was looking at this video where they're talking about botting, so let me finish it.
I've seen very, very few bans on this. This is 100% the way to go for agility. I know people who ran like level 3 accounts through this to 99 as the only skill, okay, with Barbarian. It's slow, okay, and you also need
Do you do the agility with this? Because it allows you to do not agility,
yeah,
and
agility.
alking as well.
Yeah. So so when I ran this, I have an older rev for Brimhaven, which doesn't have the alking. If I had it, I know honestly, I still probably wouldn't alk it.
I'm running the Alcon now. So what it does. Yeah, I'm doing it. But what it does is it moves away and then it alks a bit. So unlike the Wasp Alka, you know the Wasp agility, it does the course and then it just alks as it's running. Looks a bit sus, a little bit sus. With this one, it kind of like does the whole course, and then when it where you have to wait and the marker just changes. While it's waiting, it does some alking rather than just And it doesn't do it like multitasking, or you're gonna run and alch at the same time, one tick training or stuff like that.
Yeah. So then I would honestly, I would consider it, especially if the account is so young. Because remember, the more developed the account, some people would say, hey, you have more developed account, less likely to get banned. Well, I actually have a different perspective. Like you should do the riskier stuff first, and if you get banned, just restart, right?
Yeah.
So I would actually alch if I had it to 80, and then I would stop. I don't think I would alch all the way because I think it's a little sus. The problem with agility, the script is actually like I wouldn't worry because a lot of people have used the script unedited. But what I've done is I've edited a world hop inside, because this script will run for 7 hours or whatever amount of hours in the same world. It does not hop, right? There's no hop logic in this. At least from my rev, I've kind of looked at the thread, and they haven't really edited in hop. To be fair, very few people have ever gotten banned, so maybe it's not necessary. But when it's my main, I want to improve my chances, so I edited in a hop, so that I'm not always in the same fucking world. So I think that's wise if you want to try to figure that out. But far from necessary. I would say far from necessary. So that's agility. So once again, to recap, since I kind of rambled, still rambling, rooftops to 40, and then Brimhaven to 99. Simple as that. Oh, one thing. Don't be a dumbass and just click the button. You have to get Karamja gloves too. Here. For 10% extra elite experience from obstacles in the agility arena. And the ticket turning in, it's 10%, right? Is it a lot? Debatable, but may as well get it. Everyone else is going to be wearing it, right? Okay. So you only need Karamja 2, which is, I believe, a medium task of diary. You're going to need this for mining anyway. Okay. So let's segue into mining. We'll jump a little bit.
What we could
The Karamja gloves too. Don't you have to do barbarian assault for that? No, am I tripping? Or is that canon? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know.
we could do is keep going down and we'll go halfway, because I think we could do the part 2 of this if these guys subscribe and we do the part 2. We might go to the herbalore, let's do the thieving, and we'll leave the other half for another video.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. Okay, so herbalore. Herbalore's wasp. The wasp herbalore is fantastic. Wasp herb. It does exactly what it needs to do, right? It just makes potions. Okay, so you just simply go.
Yeah, I guess herbalore wouldn't be that hard to buy. Just mixing potions, but a lot of money. If you want to go to 99, but yeah.
Go to herbalore, right? And then you click this button, you look at this, okay? You sort it, right, by profit per XP, okay? So you want to lose the least money, right? You want to lose the least money when you're going up, okay? So what I would recommend is to get to 38 and then do prayer potions, okay? There are better potions to use than just prayer, okay? But if you look at the XP per hour, so 218 XP per hour, this is wiki rates, right? If you go down to like super strength, or there are some that are higher XP per hour, but in my opinion, because prayer potions have the most liquidity, it's a lot easier to get reagents, and it's just I feel like it's a little bit of a more common activity to do to make prayer potions. So that's why my tinfoil hat theory is that it's not a money maker. You kind of have a amulet of chemistry. So you'll lose.
Does it support amulet of chemistry?
Yeah, it does. It does. So you lose 3.78, which I think is a decent amount to lose for herbalore. So for me, I just did prayer postures all the way to 99. You
Okay.
can go down this list and choose whatever you want. The script supports everything.
So with the prayer potions, did you do it in GE Bank or do you just like go in the corner somewhere?
Yeah, so I know people who did it in POH, but it's not supported in the script, right?
Why not?
They have to modify it.
Why not? If I'm paying for it, like, why can't I do my house and buy it? Fuck that. I ain't buying that script. Like, why are you buying in the first place? Again, fuck you, botters. But if you're gonna buy, because again, these motherfuckers are buying this because they want a max account. Why? That's so stupid. Like, it just all the guilty conscience. Like, I didn't earn any of these levels. I just bought it. Like, what if you're gonna buy it, at least like make money out of it? Like, do gold farms, so you can like move to like fucking Dubai and like retire and shit. That's why people buy it, and that's why all the people in like South America and Ecuador and shit. That's why they bought, because they're hungry and they use RuneScape bots. And you got fucking old grandmas using bots and shit, using fucking Zora bots and shit, so they can make money, so that their kids can eat right. The old ladies playing RuneScape, but that's what botting is supposed to be for. I don't advocate botting if you're gonna bot, bot because you're in a dire situation. You don't bot because you want a damn max account. Like, play the damn game. It is so much better, so much more rewarding if you do everything yourself. Like, if you were to buy an Inferno cape, wouldn't that take the fun out of it? Like, I hope, yeah, you could die 50, 100, 200 times at the Inferno. I still don't have an Inferno cape. I have a fire cape because I learned how to be Jad. I have a Jad pet, so that's, of course I know how to be Jad now. But I had to learn that. I'm still learning with the Inferno. I can't get past wave 30, but I'm trying. One day I will get an Inferno cape with practice. But if I wouldn't bought that Inferno cape, it's not going to be the same. It's going to feel like I didn't earn it, like it doesn't mean anything. I cheated. But they're just buying because they want to max the account. Why don't you buy like to make money, to be Donald Trump rich? But yeah, just so fucking stupid. It just, girl, it's crazy.
I did GE. I like to blend in. I know people have gotten banned on GE. I think that, I don't know. I've done so many GE scripts like the AOI Lunars. I don't believe that the GE gives you higher ban rates. I would program in
And why can't you do it at the house? That's like shit. That'd be like low detection if I were to bot in my damn house. The bot doesn't support that. So I got to buy at the GE or at a bank where I get, if the bot starts to glitch and it starts moonwalking back and forth, then I'm going to get banned. So, of course.
Time to hop. If I really, really cared about my main. But right now, I'm just kind of waiting. And
I doubt so many people even check. It's just so crowded these days.
Are people right-clicking and checking if you're still standing in the same spot? With ban rates is that one thing. I guess maybe I shouldn't have left this to the end of the video, but it's gonna get buried. I guess it's a bit of a reward for everyone.
They won't be able to find me. There's like 1,000 players at the GE. No, they can still tell if you're a damn bot. They have their ways. Like, other players can't tell because you hid behind somebody else. Because when another player standing at the bank, you just hide. You're invisible like to the other players. But Jagas can tell. The mods can fucking tell. So that's stupid.
Around, but in my opinion, the number one reason why people get banned are player reports, bar none. I think that's the most important. And I used to think it's not important because who looks at player reports? But I've had more experience. Player reports, I believe, is the number one reason why you get banned. And the way it works, I believe, just one guy's theory, is that you get reports, and once you hit a threshold of reports, your account goes into a system that checks for bots. Okay? Once you're in that system that checks for bots, you're basically 90% fucked. Okay,
so it's eventually what you think they'll manually review it over time?
No. They don't manually review it. So you would get reports. It would automatically be placed into a bot checker. Okay. That bot checker is gonna basically make a decision. If it's like a slam dunk ban, then they'll just auto ban you. Okay. If it's a kind of like there's at the threshold, then it will be a manually looked into. But in my opinion, it's mostly automated. Manual ones are
from what I heard, depending on the account and whether or not they feel like you just been botting. Like if you just started to be curious and buy it because you were lazy, or you just you wanted to buy it, but you've been like playing legit for like I don't know, like 8 years. They give you a warning. They were like, a motherfucker, you're buying. This is your one and only warning. If we catch you doing this again, it is a permanent ban. You're never getting this account back. So that's your only warning, your official warning. So if you're caught running that script again, that's it. You were warned. Like they did warn you, right? And so yeah, but I think I do believe you do get one warning, only one warning. And then if you're motherfucker, you're still biting after that, that's it. Because you were given an official warning and you're still doing it. And so like zero tolerance. So yeah.
For the hotspots, or when they're doing kind of like a campaign in a particular area, those are all manual, right? So that's kind of my theory. So I don't think that being at the GE would increase your ban rates over something like doing a risky script, like thieving, for example, which is the next one.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, so you pick a potion and just fucking do it. I
Can
would
you
do
go back?
common. Yeah,
Can you go back on Wasp? Go back on the Wasp
Yeah.
thing. Have you heard of a new script for Arctic Herbalore?
Herbie.
Yeah. No. I meant Arctic. The guy is Arctic Herb. Arctic is the guy. What about Herbalore? Yeah, that's the guy. The one.
Yeah, this guy.
A
I've
new
seen the
guy.
script.
Yeah.
So his script has a lot of stuff. He is, I believe, a little bit newer to the community. I haven't tried his stuff. The concept is the same though, right? His only difference is that his, I believe, it will auto buy. Does it buy? I think it buys beans.
And it goes up in like.
His doesn't buy. You pre-buy, and then
that's real sus. So it does auto GE or no? That's you're gonna get banned with the quickness. No, I can understand if you were manually going to GE and buying the herbs and the ingredients and stuff like that. So it just auto buys everything. No, that's too suspicious to me.
it will upgrade automatically.
Exactly. Yeah. That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I think it's good stuff. I think it requires a lot of capital, right? Herblore is expensive, so it requires a lot of capital to actually set it up. I think it's very good early on. I haven't tried it. But you can try it if you want.
You can try it and get banned. Yeah, but I haven't tried it. I haven't tried the Herblore body. Try it. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, because I want to get banned. Yeah, I haven't tried it, but you can try it. How stupid that sounds.
Success with Wasp Herblore, I think it's good enough.
Another option is max experience, and I haven't tried it, but you can try it. And this was
mixology, but that's very risky.
Yeah.
I would not use mixology. In fact, Noel pulled his mixology because it was getting so many bans. Right, and also gold farmers were using it, and he was not pleased. But I would use either or.
I think he's gonna release it again, but this time with herb ones, which might.
Gold farmers were using it, and the descriptor wasn't pleased. Like, why else would you buy it? That's why people buy it. It's for money. Like, you want to buy it just so you can get to level 99? Why don't you just play the damn game? Like, it's not hard to get to level 99. It really isn't. Now, what's hard is when you want to get to like virtual level 120, like the level is past that. That's going to take years and decades. Like level, you can get to 99 in like 2-3 weeks. Like just if you like dedicate your time to the game and like I know we're older, you got work and stuff, and some people. I don't have any children. I'm gay, but some people have children and commitments. I understand that, but still, even despite all that, you can get a 99 in a month. It's not, the only reason why I don't advocate buying. Don't buy it. Do not buy it. Like I fucking hate Jagex right now. I fucking hate old school RuneScape right now, especially after they canceled the Pride event, which is why I'm not playing it. But don't buy it. Like it's just so fucking stupid. And if you are going to buy it, like you better be making money. Like you better be saving up to get a damn penthouse in Dubai or something, or like fucking, Paris or something. Like that's why I would buy it. Like shit. Like and that's why most people are botters. A lot of botters or like people in South America and Ecuador and Guatemala, they don't have any fucking money. Like they can't feed their kids, so they go on RuneScape to buy, and they can make a lot of money with these gold farms. All those websites where people buy GP, World Trade, all those were from like people in third world countries that are using bots to make that GP. People they would think we're stupid or something, but yeah.
Might make a difference,
better.
but
yeah. But if you're gonna be buying the Lost bundle anyway, you're gonna have Lost bundle, so there's not really much of a reason to buy that one.
Yeah,
sorry.
I do suggest people buy the torrent bundle because most of that just does crafting, does herbalore, does like all of these mixture of skills they could
It's a fantastic base to work on, and then you can kind of dabble in the other scripts once you get.
I think it's like $9 a year, if that. It comes down to what, like €6 €6 a month. Maybe in dollars is $8 a month.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but hold on. If you get banned before then, what's the point? So it's $100 a year for the script, right? And then you try to make it like, yes, technically, it'll be like $6 a month if you do the math and all that shit. But stand by then, you're not gonna get no damn refund. Like you tell, Mr. Botter, my account got banned. Can I have my money back, please? Because I paid $100 annual subscription, but my account's banned. And I created another account using your script, and that account got banned too. Of course it did. Because Jagex knows all the tools they use for that bot. So of course, any future bans or any other customers for that script are going to get banned now. And so Mr. Scripter, Jagex banned 3 of my accounts. Can I please have my money back? Blocked. Like so that's $100 cash in the trash. This damn script which you knew you were going to get banned over. See, that's the thing. If you if you use a free script, automatic ban. Like I'm surprised if that account doesn't get banned within like 5 minutes using a free script. If you use a paid script, okay, $100 subscription for that paid script, and you're still gonna get banned even with the damn paid refund from the guy who made the damn bot script. So it's just so stupid. You're just fucking so stupid.
Yeah, so that's swaps. That's a herblore. Thieving is complicated, actually. Thieving, and I.
No, it isn't. No, I argue that's one of the more easier skills about pickpocket guard. How? I mean, if you were to make a pyramid plunder bot or something like that, I can get your point. But if you're just blackjacking, pickpocket, how is that hard? That's real easy for the bot to do that.
I'm not banned from actually none of my names got banned yet because I've kind of followed these practices, and but I know thieving is risky. So the method that I would use is I would get to you gotta so you would do
there's quite a lot of quests to get the thieving anyway. You could skip a bit, like they're gonna get it if they do quests, they're gonna get it quite high anyway.
I was looking at the wrong page. Okay. So here, so you can quest the 42, right? So I wouldn't
just play the damn game. Just play the fucking game. Oh, you can do quests to get your Steve. Play the damn game. Like, might as well just play the damn game. We do a quest to get to level up. Stupid.
It's not. I wouldn't rush thieving, but I would get to about 5. you need 5 thieving to get the big restarts. But I would actually start at 25. So once you quest until 25, then you would use fruit stalls. There's 2 fruit stall scripts. You have to realize that fruit stalls is a bit risky. Like literally every single thieving client platform script uses fruit stalls and Hosidius. Okay. And it's very obvious. One of the things that you need to understand with getting banned is that when you're doing an activity that you're stealing, no pun intended, from another player, they're more likely to report you. Okay.
Because it is annoying. It's like when a bot takes your apple before you click there, it mucks it up for you. So if you're a legit player and and you're gonna be like, why?
That's stupid. Like, why do you pickpocket a fruit stall? Like, what the fuck? You know, it'd be nice a thieving bot for the rogue shifts and the wilderness. And when I played OSRS, 99 thieving was the first skill. No, it wasn't. Second skill. The first skill I got to 99 was fletching. like week 2 of or coming out. I got 99 fletching. Thieving was my second 99, which I got through Pyramid Plunder. But once I got 99 thieving, I started doing like the real, like I would pickpocket blood shards. I never bought a bond just based on that method, which I don't know if it's patched or if you can still do that. The Fire Watches in the Theater of Blood City, I would pickpocket blood shards. And of course, I had the Rogues in outfit, even Kate, all these upgrades. What was it? Ardon Diaries, where you have better chance of 50% chance of pickpocket, something like I don't know. Anyway, so I would pickpocket fire watches to get blood shards, and because I had a rogue's outfit, you get double loot, so I would get 2 blood shards. Yeah, it's a 1 in 5,000 rate, but you're like pickpocketing, like you do like hundreds of pickpockets an hour, so like 800 something pickpockets an hour if you're like really really good, and you have dodgy necklaces which are real helpful and they're very cheap on a GE. But I would never buy a bond or members because I would already have like 40 million right there just in like an hour just doing that damn method. So yeah. But what would be nice is that again, not avocado. But I remember that area is kind of I was hourglassing. I'm sorry, Google. Fuck you, Google. I was hourglassing. I'm sorry. As I was saying, what would be nice would be like a Rose Den bot because that area is very hot. You can get like money there, and with the rogues, you just have to bring food or do protect from melee, and then once your prayer is up, you can just uh make another trip. But yeah, you will get. But yeah, they could make a Rogues Den Wilderness. Uh, the Rogue Chef spot that'd be nice. Well, that's money right there. That shit. You can get like I don't like 100 million an hour really. But why do I keep getting hourglass? Like fuck you, Google. Like it's just getting annoying and stupid. Like, I know but don't. That's Google. That's Google doing that because they're trying to shut me down. They're trying to shut a brother down. Fuck you, Google. I'm just playing RuneScape for Christ's sake. Like shit. But yeah, if they can make a Rogues Den chest bot, ooh damn, easy 100 million an hour. And if you're converting that GP to actual cash, which is what you should be doing if you're botting, fuck the levels. It's just a damn game. Like I want to like buy me a damn house so I can get out of a damn third world country. I want to get the fuck out of here, and that's what I would use the botting GP and the gold farms for. Shit, they can make a Rogues Den bot. Shit, that's like 100 mil an hour just by that spot right there. But they can just avoid the getting PK'd and all that shit. But yeah.
Why can't you hop, especially for a bot clash, dude, and they're not responding? That's a quick ban. Like, there's no excuse why you're not responding and blah blah blah.
I mean, like, what if it happens one time, it'll be fine. But if it happens like 30 times, you're not going to be at fruit stalls for long. Okay. I've run fruit stalls on like maybe 7 or 8 accounts, maybe. None of them have been banned here. But I know people who have. It's a slightly risky place. Okay. So when you're doing this, you can kind of keep an eye on it if you want. You're not going to be here for very long because you're going to stop at about. You're going to
These
stop at
motherfuckers
about.
have no idea what they're talking about. They're just stupid.
I would stop at around like. You can stop as early as.
They think they sound smart, but they don't.
I guess you could just stay there. You could just stay there, just respond if someone speaks to you, or put the AI chat.
They think they sound smart, but they don't. Like actual people that are botting experts and experienced botters, as they say, they're not going to make a video like this. This video has 4,000 views. It's a lot of people that saw this video and getting incorrect advice and just going to get their account after account banned and money after money wasted. The actual people that have a system and have know how to. If I get Hourglass one more fucking goddamn time, Google's being racist. Why do they keep fucking Hourglassing my stream? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? God. And then this shit, I got logged out. I'm so happy because of my combat level. These motherfuckers aren't aggressive anymore. I could just walk past, I could just torment them and tease them. They want to attack me. Because when I was like lower level, like level 50, 60, I would get tore the fuck up by these dogs, by these these hellhound demons. But now that because my combat level is so high, they don't mess with me, which is nice. So in case if I do get lagged out, which I because my Wi-Fi sucks, it happens a lot. I'll be fine. I'll be all right. Which is I won't end up in Lumbridge all surprised. So that's nice. I'm so happy about that, girl. Because when I was low level, that happened quite a few times, and it's just like I had to just go out. I had to go all the way back. The nearest bank right now is Al Kharid. I had to get all my supplies back, all my armor back. See if anybody was selling Black Dragon hide, all that. Get my Runescape back. All that, it just But those days are over. But yeah. Ooh, if I can get 83 mage, I'm not 83 mage. I do need 83 mage eventually someday. If I can get 83 range, that'd be nice. Almost there. A couple more hours. We'll get there. Oh Lord, this video is almost over.
If you really want to, but honestly, you don't have to be here for long. I would be here for until 41. I would say.
Okay. Cool.
41. So you're only here for like 15 levels. So you're not here for long. Okay. Once you're at 41, blackjacking is like ridiculous risk. Okay. There's not even a WASP blackjacking script for that reason because it's very, very high ban rate. Even on clients, so many clients use this. I would skip to actually Booty. I actually helped Booty test
Booty
the script. Pyramid Plunder right here. So Pyramid Plunder. It says
His
level
name is
91 to
Booty. What kind of
99,
name is
but
that?
you can actually run it from like level 30. All you need is one quest
That sounds kind of
to
sus.
unlock
His
the
name is
bank.
Booty.
It's called Contact.
There's a guy
CONTACT.
named Bodie, the white guy with
Contact. It is highly recommended to finish Contact to a bank at the dungeon. Okay, so you finish this quest, you run the script. It scales. At least 21 thieving is necessary. So you could start even earlier, but I found 41 is better. I've started some at 31 because I'm lazy. I would say 41, and then it will go all the way to 99.
Oh, that's cool.
All you need.
I never knew
prayer.
It was 40. That's cool.
Yeah. People don't know. People expect it to do. They do it from like 90 to 99.
Yeah.
Or they do it for the Pharaoh Scepter for the irons, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that's the safest way to get to 99 in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of thieving scripts on WASP that are safe. For moneymakers, elves, Vias, WASP has it, works really well. We know of people that make
you're gonna get banned like no tomorrow. I mean, that would be nice that there is a script for that, like a blood shard script. But you're gonna get so banned, girl. No.
It's money from Vias, but
for
training against
but if you look at the XP per hour here, it's high, very high. Like this obviously with color bots you don't get wiki rates, but I would say with at 91 plus I was getting about 180k XP per hour, which is quite high because think about it. Like if you run it for 16 hours a day, that's
you just go to Pyramid Plunder and just play the fucking game. You can get like 300, 400, 500 XP an hour if you're really quick and know what earns the pick, and you don't try to go for the scepter and try to open them chests and shit. And the mummy sarcophagus coffins and shit. You just go to room 7 and 8. Depending that you're like 80 plus thieving, like you just go to the final 2 rooms. You get like 500,000 XP an hour. playing legitimately. You don't need a fucking thieving bot. Just play the damn game. Pyramid plunder, very, very fast, unbelievable XP amounts in thieving. They don't know what the fuck they're talking. They're just stupid.
Like that's a lot of experience. So I would actually not run it for the whole day after 91. I'd run it for half the day. Like if you don't care, you can run it for the whole day. It'll probably be fine. But I would not run it for the whole day. I'd run it for maybe half a day and then move on to something else. Do something low XP, like agility, right? Something else, right? Does it help? Maybe, maybe not. Does switching tasks help? Probably. I would say I would just not run a high XP for too long. That's all. So that's kind of your path to 99 thieving.
So we kind of went from halfway. Really interesting because I learned some new stuff, not to auto fragment, and also about your world hopper. Is it easy to add a world hopper to scripts? Or...
Yes. So I want to respect the scripters, right? I don't want to just provide the world hopping code, right?
Yeah.
I know it's all open source, but scripters validate any of their efforts in the code, even though it's open source. Like I don't want to, you know what I mean? Like it's kind of, if I was a scripter, I wouldn't want people to just copy and paste parts of my code and say, hey, use this, right?
I get you.
What I would recommend, you got to do your own research on this one, is you can look into scripts that have world hopping, and then you can learn and adapt some of that knowledge into other scripts that you would want world hopping on.
So it's not as simple as just chuck it in at the end. You have to put in the correct loop and blah, blah, blah.
You have to put code in the right place for it to work.
Yeah.
And then invariably, when it does not work, you got to figure out how to make it work.
Okay.
And don't expect to go into the WASP Discord and be like, hey, I have this world hopping code, copy and paste. How do I put it in the script? You're going to get flamed or kicked.
Yeah.
You got to kind of figure this out yourself. Is it required to max? I don't believe it is. Because I kind of figured this stuff when I was pretty much close to max already.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's necessary at all. If you want to do
have
everything,
a bot in max account. Ooh, okay. Fuck face. Yeah, you're such a honorable player. You have a botted max account. They have other videos. You gotta be kidding me. I don't get it. So that video I just saw, they were against botting for money, but here's a video where they're saying you can make $400 a month botting. So what? Oh no, YouTube. There's bipolar ass people. They just say one thing and mean another later down the line. They just throughout that whole video, they're like they don't bot for like money, and they just bot because they want to have a maxed account. Now here's clearly a video where they're saying you can make $400 a month botting, doing a gold farm. As I just got through fucking saying, like, oh, I was trying to find. They said it was a part. That's what I was looking for, but I didn't know they had like 800 fucking videos. But whatever. Fuck you, hellhound demon dog. Fuck you. Shit about you. Die. Okay. But they said there was a step 2, and I don't see no damn step 2, no part 2. But they didn't cover wood cutting. They didn't cover They didn't cover fishing. They didn't cover all the rest of these skills. They didn't cover. They didn't crafting, fletching, cooking, mining. They didn't cover any of those skills. They stopped at thieving. That was the last skill they did. So yeah, they said there was going to be a part 2. I don't know damn part 2. That's how you know it's bullshit. And if you buy one of their scripts, you're going to get banned, and I'm going to laugh. But that's what you fucking get. Girl. After all that, it's not even a damn part 2 video. Mm-mm. Not dead yet. God, it take forever to kill. I still feel green dragons take longer. Somebody said, well, Garlic said, I mean, I love Garlic, but he said green dragons are quicker to kill than hellhounds. Because he asked, his green dragon is 1 in 100, maybe 1 in 80. Again, I can't be bothered to check the drop rates, but I think with green, I'll just say it's 1 in 80. No, that sounds more right. But green dragons is 1 in 80. With hellhounds, it's 1 in 50 for a clue scroll map, which is what I really looking for. But he says, oh, but the green dragons are quicker to kill. Really? He says, oh. I mean, the hellhounds, they do take a while to kill, but they seem like that might be a little bit fast. Just a little bit, but yeah. Oh, Lord Jesus. Oh, I got lagged for a bit. Okay. Could have been worse. Sometimes the server is just wonky like that. You get used to it. And what's that why I bought video? Let me see that one. Yeah, why the fuck do you buy it?
What is going good? So I interviewed my good friend Bobby. You could find
shut
him.
the fuck up. Other than the fact that you're a fucking loser, why do you buy it? God, I want to see that why I bought video. I'm dying to hear that. I want to hear that one. Other than the fact you're a fucking loser, yeah, why? That's probably why you bought it, because you're a fucking fuckface. Yeah, but why do you buy it? Why I buy it? No, go to the why I bought video. It was a recent one he just did. Yeah, why I bought. Why I fucking. But yeah, I want to see this one. Other than the fact you're a fucking loser, yeah, why do you buy it?
What is going good? So, what better way to start my morning than going through a hate comment? And this is not the typical way of going through it. I'm not going to go, oh yeah, you're a loser. But to be fair, this message just sounded a bit.
No wonder I thought he was like, I thought I was just lagging. Like, no wonder he's like taking fucking wonder. I'm stupid. So retarded. The whole fucking time. I knew something was wrong. God, I could tell. Like, why is he shooting so slow? Because this is the best XP. This is, you get strength XP as well, or attack XP, I'm not sure. And this is, you get defense XP as well. But I just want range XP, so you go on rapid. So yeah. Like, no wonder he's shooting so slow. I'm not on rapid. Duh. What's wrong with me? It'll take me forever to get to 83 range on that on that pace. So yeah. Oh Lord Jesus. Get over here, dumbass. There we go.
and I'll give you some evidence why. So let's go through it. Loads of my botting videos actually gets random people from that play old school RuneScape legit. They open up my video, they're thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna be a bot busting video, and he's gonna go get those bots, and my account's gonna be more special. Yeah. And they load up my video, and there's this guy talking about how to run like 10 accounts, 15 accounts, scale it up, XYZ, bro. Yeah, there are people that are running thousands of accounts on client bots and whatnot, bro. If you only knew how big this botting scene is, but also the bans, and I do talk about the bans, but yeah, he calls on.
Oh, we know.
And you got to
We know. The thing is, problem is that they're smart enough not to fucking have channels and videos about that. No, we know that there's all those. Just go Google, buy RuneScape Gold. You're gonna get not one, not two, but 2,000 websites. Problem Gold, RPG stashers. Fucking account. Account leaders. There's so many websites. I can't sites. Like there's so many. There's millions of damn sites to where you can buy gold, and the gold has to come from somewhere, right? That's how RuneScape works. The gold has to come. Every gold in this game comes from some type of game action that you're doing, right? That's how the money gets made in this game, right? And so, killing monsters, right? Bosses. That's how the money. Oh my God! I just keep getting hourglass, and I'm just Google. Fuck off. Really. As I was saying before, I got cut off. Oh Jesus. Like we know that there's bot farms. There are thousands and thousands of websites where you can buy items and gold for RuneScape, old school RuneScape. It's called real world trading, which is against the fucking rules, and yes, you will get banned if you do it. So we know. The thing of it is that it's not that we don't know. It's just that you're stupid enough to actually have a channel to where you're like bragging about how you're botting the game, and yet every single they're gonna get away with it eventually, but that account is gonna get banned. So you just make another account, and you're thinking that we don't know that that there's tons of other people doing botting. Yeah, but at least they're not smart enough to tell on themselves where Jagex knows who the fuck you are and knows how to ban you easily. There's like I said, there's so many people in third world countries, Guatemala, Ecuador, Venezuela, like they're like fucking running these bot farms and making money so they can feed their fucking kids and so they can have a better life for themselves. They live in a fucking third world country. Okay, we know about these damn bot farms. Like that's not the point. You're just stupid enough to where you're making a channel and you're bragging about it, thinking we don't know. Yes, we know. You're still a fucking loser. Play the fucking damn game. Like this, like you don't have an excuse. You don't live in a third world country. It's not like you live in England. England is not a third world country. Okay, so why the fuck are you botting, dumbass?
One of the look, I'm gonna make you feel a lot better, right? I'm gonna tell you why my life actually sucks. And you say that I just make I do this for extra $500. I'll give you an example. Like I think around about a month ago, 2 months ago, my girlfriend realized she needs an operation. Otherwise, if she doesn't get this, her life expectancy is going to drop drastically. She's already going through health conditions. I'm not going to go through it at the moment. But yeah, we need to raise one. I said we, as in me and her, need to raise around about 30K. She has a bit of money saved up. I'm not going to disclose exactly how much, but I save all of my bottom money. I save. She lets me stay also in her apartment for free where we travel. But whenever we're in London, she stays at my place. Whenever I'm in her country, I'm staying at her place. But yeah, that $500 a month or whatever I'm making per month goes towards paying for her surgery so she can be healthy. Otherwise, imagine imagine a woman that is going through health problems, and her life expectancy is going to drop drastically. Now think about her mental health. Okay, I'm not going to get too much into detail about it, but yeah, you have no idea what people are using this money for. Some people use it to feed a family. Like they're from the Balkans, they're from South America.
That's not you though. And the fucking that's what health insurance is called. So That's really interesting way to make money. Like, so you're starting a bot farm on RuneScape to pay for your girlfriend's medical bills, and so her surgeries and all that. That's crazy. Like, of all the ways to make money, there's so many ways to make money. You know, getting a job is one, but never think ever think of that. But I guess not. But yes. Anyways, so you're gonna run a RuneScape bot farm to pay for your hypothetical girlfriend's surgery. Oh Jesus, this. And then yes, some people are running bot farms because they're in third world countries. That's not you. That's them. And they're not making videos about it because they don't want to get caught and they don't want to reveal their secrets and their scripts that they're using because it's life or death. They're not botting just because they want to act as a side gig to overplay Jagex. No, they're botting because they're in a third world country and it's life or death. And this sick girlfriend, that's what health insurance is called. Like, girl.
Southeast Asia or whatnot. So I know you think like the world revolves around your old school RuneScape account and your accomplishments on old school RuneScape. Personally, for me, I started botting around about 1.5 years ago. I was in Colombia. I was having fun, dating and blah, blah, blah. And I wanted to start old school RuneScape again, but I didn't want to do the whole legit thing. And a lot of sensible men at the moment, they're too busy, right? They're too busy with their jobs. They're too busy raising a family. They're too busy with a business, but they still want to relive their past experiences. And I was one of those.
Play the damn game. Play the fucking game. Like, if you bought, that's the whole. Like, if you bought a fire cape, if you bought an inferno cape, if you bought a quiver, if you bought a quest cape, if you bought fucking a curse sector, like if you bought a fucking full Torva, like if you bought everything uh, like a rapier, like you have every expensive item in the game. That's kind of takes the fun out of it. Then what? So you have what's there left to fucking do? If you bought a fighter torso, if you bought a void set, like what's the whole point of playing the game? If you bought power leveling services, like what's the point of playing the fucking game? You're done. You know how stupid that sounds? That is so fucking stupid. Oh, well, they're too old. Well, they have children now. They have a family now. They're not little anymore. They're not children anymore. So I'm gonna bot because, like, the fuck, I'm gonna sit here and play this grind for hours. Who the fuck does that? That's playing the fucking game. What do you mean? That's not the fucking point. Yeah, if you have extra time, this game you can level up faster. But that's beside the fucking point. It's not. This is not a race. This is not RuneScape race. It's called RuneScape. It's not called the Amazing RuneScape race. There is no first. There is no prize being first. Yeah, there's leaderboards and all that, but fuck all that. Like the Zima and all that. No, there's no rules to this game. You can do whatever you want. You want to fish. You want to do what I'm doing. You want to shoot demons with bows and arrows. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You want to boost the agility, like that you can do whatever there are no. Okay, this is so fucking stupid.
Those guys, I started botting and I got a ban relatively quickly because I wasn't using the best bot. Slowly I transitioned, started using better and better bots. And then I was getting banned still, but I was learning and I found it fun. At one point, then I was like, if I can't max out my account really easily, that time I wasn't using OSMB. Now OSMB, and help me actually achieve that goal. I just choose not to do it. I got into farming RSGP. I saved a couple of bill, and then after a while, I was like, let me just sell it because I was thinking I was going to use that GP to fund my main account. But then I just said, I want something where I can keep the progress, and selling that for real life money. It seems like, oh yeah, I could save up that money, right? I wasn't doing this for money, but then it transitioned to me doing it for money, and I want to share this knowledge. If you want to give me $500 a month and I make videos, I won't make videos. I will give this money to my girlfriend so she can pay for her operation. I like making videos. I'm not gonna lie to you. I like making some jokes here and there, XYZ, chilling a bit, blah blah blah. But my focus on why doing this has actually transitioned. I've gone through different emotions, and yes, like your life sucks. loads of people are going through challenges. I'm going through lots of challenges myself. Imagine my mental health because I have a girlfriend and in a specific mental health state and health.
That woman doesn't probably even fucking exist. So that's probably a fictional character. And I guess they never heard of health insurance or any of that fucking shit. I evidently not. I doubt the bitch even fucking exists, but she doesn't. But whatever.
Health state also. So it's just mental health and physical health. I'm going through struggles and I'm going through other struggles, but the girlfriend part is the main struggle at the moment. And that is life. You could go and hide behind an old school RuneScape account and hide behind your problems. I'd rather tackle my problems. No disrespect to you. So whatever problems you're going through, I'm sorry about that. If you want to chat and I can mock you and X, Y, Z. I've had guys that came and messaged me and talked about their problems and X, Y, Z. And it's sad, but I feel a lot of empathy because I've gone through loads of struggles in my life as well, man. But I've gone. That's why I can have empathy for people because I know how a life can get really, really harsh. At the moment, life is harsh on me, but thank God I have the ability to change my life to help other people. And I'm not saying just like my girlfriend, but other people like to feed their family. Some people message me from Kosovo, from Turkey, where the average salary is like 300 euros a month. In their city, they might not be able to get a job. I mean, at the moment, I'm in the city with a population, I'm not going to say it, but it's a couple thousand people. And for some people to find...
That's not true. That's more lies. Shit, and you try to message this motherfucker and buy whatever script he's selling, A, he's going to scam you. B, you're going to get banned. C, both is going to happen. So, yeah, stupid.
Find a job. But just so recently, I was on the train with my girlfriend and I'm talking to her mother, and her daughter can't find a job because her daughter's in a city that's 2,000 people. And you're probably saying, why don't you just go to a capital city? Why don't you just go to a capital city? And it's sometimes not that simple, man. I don't know, man, what to say. I don't know what to say. At the moment, I'm thanking God. I'm thanking whoever is up there. I don't know if it's Muhammad. I don't know if it's, well, I guess Muhammad is
God
not.
for doing something illegal, which is buying on RuneScape. I'm sure God likes that. Oh, stupid he fucking sounds.
Oh God, bro, don't kill me. No Allah Akbar just yet. But I don't know what is up there, but I thank God and I hope, my shizzles eases up and I have the ability to take care of the people I love. Because just like you, life is tough, man. Life is tough. And I'm sorry that I make your game slightly worse. I'm not going to go through the economics because I think as we decrease the prices of items, making it more affordable to you. I think we have a neutral effect if you're talking about the old school RuneScape economy, because if it wasn't for botters, then, you'll be making more GP per hour, but also the big items you want are going to be very, very expensive also. I don't know exactly. I think it has a neutral effect in terms of the economy of old school RuneScape, but it does have an effect of how good your account looks, because when you right click someone and you look at them up on the high scores, they look maxed out. Just try not to take that to heart, okay? A lot of these people are botters, and I do think botting has...
No, they're not. No, the fuck they're not. Because their account would have got banned. A max account that's going to get banned. Before it even gets to that point, there's no way you can buy a max account by botting. It will 200% get banned. And that's not the point. It's who wants to play a game with bots? I don't. Just fuck the fact that they're botting for because they're in a third world country. Okay, I understand, but nobody wants to play a game with bots. And those people that do that are doing it very secretly, very privately, very professional. You're doing it in a very assholey, stupid, dumbass, scammy way. You have a whole YouTube channel to where you're how to bot on RuneScape 101. That's just stupid.
Has had the ability for Jagged to make money, because if it wasn't for botting, a lot of people wouldn't come back to the game. OSMB has very low ban rates, and it allows casual people to spend a bit of money. I'm not saying that...
probably I argue not even 2% of people that 2% of people bot on RuneScape. It's a very small percentage. And the reason why it's such a small percentage and the percentage doesn't gain and it's very low like that is because people, I argue, a higher percentage, like maybe 25%, I wouldn't be, not me, but maybe 25% of people, like they're curious about body. They're curious about real world trading. Like it's on their, it's on the back of their mind. Like, damn, I don't really have a lot of time, but I really wish I were like level 100, and I really wish I had a fire cape. But like, damn, damn, this game is, I don't have the time. Like, so I argue there's like 25% of people in that curious, like intrusive thought category. But as far as people who are successful at botting, you, if you're not lying, which you are, you're just scamming people. You probably get money from people buying your scripts, knowing that they don't fucking work and they get banned. But you already got, that's how you get money, is from selling these scripts that don't fucking work, dumbass. Number B, um, they try botting out, their account gets banned. Like, I'm not doing that again. I'm just gonna play legit. That's not worth it, because my account's just gonna get banned. So why not just play the damn game normally? And that's why it's at 2%, because those 2% of people have a very secret script, which they be damned or stupid to make that public or talk about on social media, because they're in a third world country and it feeds their children and shit. So they're not going to, gloat about that and brag about that. This motherfucker is so stupid. Uh,
They're the cheapest on the market. They spend a bit of money, but they get a very good product that helps them max out and not get banned. And these guys are working, earning good money, X, Y, Z, and they want to spend on a premium thing. If they didn't have the ability to bot, they wouldn't come back to the game. And because they come back to the game, they also buy bonds. They help fund old school Runescape by buying bonds, right? Not everyone is a real world trader. Maybe is my videos, I maybe focused too much on the real world trading, and I should have focused more about maxing accounts. But I think the two of them go hand to hand sometimes. I don't really go into the whole client bots, how to set up a client bot proxy and making 2,000 accounts, because I think that's where the big problem is. But someone casually making like 2 accounts, one account funding their main account. I think in OSMB some people have purchased, not I think, but they have.
You're not gonna be rich. In order to be rich, you have to do that. You have to get a bunch of VPNs and hundreds and hundreds of accounts, multi-logging, all that. You're not gonna get rich by just 2, 3, 5 accounts. No. If you're trying to make money botting, if you want to make money botting, you gotta have an empire. Again, not condoning botting, but I mean, this common fucking sense. I mean, don't buy it. Do not buy it.
Have said it. They purchase multiple instances, and some of their accounts, the other accounts, fund their main account with RSGP and XYZ. So, it is what it is. I'm sorry your life sucks, okay? It's not my fault. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, peace out, man.
Fuck you. Kiss my natural black ass. He just said XYZ like 20 times. Then this dumbass just does shit like this. Just, yeah. Yeah, this motherfucker's a scammer. I'm not, don't, yeah. Yeah, we're getting there. Try not to check the XP thing. Try not to obsess over it, but yeah. Just making sure I'm getting XP, which of course I am, but yeah. We're getting there. Trying to get to that 83 range. Pretty soon. They keep attacking me for it. That's so stupid. I'm just gonna fuck you up. You wanna bite me? I'm gonna fucking pelt you with these arrows, motherfucker. Who's message? I got a Discord notification. Who is that? Uh, Who? Oh Lord. What is that notification from? I'm curious. Could be anybody. Oh. Oh shit. See, that's why I quit playing old school Runescape because of shit like that. That motherfucker just straight up scamming people. So that's how he's making money. He's scamming people, making botting seem easy. If you just buy my script, you're not gonna get banned. And then so they buy his script, and maybe it'll probably work. Well, maybe a day or two, a week if the stars and the clouds are aligned right, and they get super super lucky. But eventually, that account's gonna get in. That motherfucker's gonna block you. He's gonna block you on Discord. He's gonna block you on Instagram. He's gonna block you on Twitter. He's gonna block you on Discord. He's gonna block you. I think I already said Discord, but yeah, he's gonna block you on YouTube. So you're blocked on everything. So you can't complain. And I bet you he has his comments on approved. So if you try to go to an alternate account and say, motherfucker, you scammed me. I bought your bot script, my shit. I bought your woodcutting bot and I got banned in 20 seconds. Nope, he has all his comments on auto approved, so nobody's going to be able to see that or get scared because he doesn't want to scare off future customers. He must think we're retarded or stupid. That's what the fuck it is. It's just so fucking stupid. Now, I'm not saying that there aren't a very, very small, like 2% of people that have a successful bot empire, but guess what? They're not going to go on YouTube and invite strangers to play with their script and all that. No, 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 because that's their livelihood, that's their money. This motherfucker doesn't know jack shit. You saw that previous video I played where they were just saying a bunch of whole lot of nothing and bullshit. So yeah. Half key, please. Half key. No coins. Never the half key. Never got a half key. I'll get one day though. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Statistically speaking, I do have to get a half key someday. I think it's like a 1 in 80 chance to get a half key from that mysterious man. I'm not event, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I have to look it up. But yeah, something like that to get a half key. But yeah. Half keys are what, 75K? That's a lot of money. And if you get the teeth in the loop, 150K. Think a Dragonstone about 200K. Because that's what you get an automatic Dragonstone when you open that chest. So that's what the key is for. So and Dragonstones are made. You have to for amulet of glory. You need a Dragonstone to make those. So yeah. To the one person watching my stream, I appreciate you. I don't know why you want to hear my dumb, retarded, black gay ass, but I'm playing RuneScape. But I appreciate you. I do. Thank you. You don't have to watch though. You can sign off. You can. I'm not. If I'm boring you, I'm sorry. Apologize. Mm. Shit. Best free bots. The best free bot is no free bot. A free bot
What
is
is
actually a
going
free
good?
man.
So a bit of a disclaimer. I'm sponsored by Hamas and Israel, so I'm gonna give my biased opinions on the best bots there are on the market. So this guy asked me a question. I kind of like crossed it out a bit, be a bit anonymous. So, they messaged me a while back and I answered it. Is there any free scripts on OSMB or is it all paid for? Now, OSMB is just going to be paid scripts. So you pay a monthly amount depending on how many instances you want to run. So how many bots per account. You could run 5, 10, and it works out to be $5 per month per an account. But yeah, they are just paid scripts. They do some giveaways. You could check them out in the description below, some links. But he also asked me about Microbot. Now, Microbot is they just do free scripts. So they're kind of I think is Runelight plugins, if I remember correctly. I covered them before, but I never used. I've always been a fan of more color bots. Wasp action of free scripts. Last couple of videos I've made, I've been talking about how some of their scripts are being stuck in loops. I'm running a script this morning, man. I came to 2 accounts this morning that, well, maybe you could say 3. It was actually 3 accounts. So I'm running 8 accounts, and 3 of them running Wasp have had some issues. 2 of them were stuck in a loop. One of them kept on not recognizing the lobsters in my bank, the other items in my bank. It withdrew some of the items as notes. I'm like, bro, it kept on crashing one of them. Despite all of that, I'm using the latest revs, I paid scripts, latest revs, latest libraries. Some of the accounts run perfectly fine. Some of these accounts are weird, lack of fail safes. But despite all of that, Wasp does have a good of free scripts. It does depend sometimes on the creator. So, for example, they have a free phishing script that was made by someone called Flight. Very stable, excellent, blah, blah, blah. There is no bad things about it. Wasp have a good selection of free scripts. I was recently surprised they have a Wealthy Citizen script that I believe is free also, unless they're going to change it. I don't know. Sometimes the free scripts turn into premium scripts later on. But they have the owner of Wasp, Torrent, he's a big advocate of trying to make as much free content as he just loves I was gonna say love the game, but it's more love the scripting game. But yeah, you go check out Wasp. They do have their color bot,
No, thank you.
relatively the safest. My personal opinion and many others is OSMB is the safest, but they have a good free selection of scripts. So this guy's been bought in 5 weeks ago. I used Dreambot, OSBot, Microbot, and some Roommate. I guess Roommate is the best because they can't detect the client for free anyway. So yeah, Roommate is a bit of an odd one. Roommate is in between of a client bot and kind of a color bot. So they inject into the Runelight client. They're not forking the Runelight client or doing anything weird with the Runelight client. You find this typically with Dreambot, Tribot, and things like that. I don't know what they do. They kind of sometimes use the Runelight and then there's an overlay. I don't know, X, Y, Z. It gets really technical. And these guys that do the Tribot and Dreambot, they are very, very high-end, really good coders. But even when you're really, really good, you're going to have some security flaws. And sometimes Jagex detects these security flaws. There's different ways, blah, 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 blah. Not updating the game, blah, blah, blah. There's so many vectors of it falling apart. I mean, I don't think they go and say that they have the lowest ban rates, but they are good for mass producing many, many accounts. I want to just give a disclaimer. Recently, for example, I've been using Guestar, I think I've been using Guestar for years, but for the last couple of months, 2 months, 3 months, I've made so many Wrathroom accounts and you need to do Dragon Slayer 2. I've done over 3,000 quest points on multiple different accounts, not just for Wrathrooms, for other accounts also. Over 3,000 quest points. and I haven't got a single ban from
Bullshit.
doing this. None whatsoever.
Liar.
I only get the bans from running the money makers. I know the worst guys sometimes like, oh, this guy he doesn't know what he's doing. He's unskillful, bro. The only times I'm getting bans is when I'm using a money maker from Wasp, and sometimes they just last a couple of days. But when I'm using, like, for example, OSMB or Dreambot, and I'm using the most like horrendous, like you'll say, oh,
Shut the fuck up,
I'll get you
Mike.
banned within 2
Shut
seconds.
your ass
You can't.
up. Shut your ass up, mate. Shut your up. What the fuck is he talking about? Oh, they ban only last a couple of days. But maybe the first one, and then again, it's going to be permanent. It's like that's your warning. They give you a warning like 2 or 3 days. Yeah, you do that shit again, that adios account. So what is this motherfucker talking about?
I believe it. 2 seconds, bro. 2 seconds. You're gonna get behind. I swear. And I'm lasting like months doing quests, training with OSMB, blah blah blah. And as soon as the account is ready, after 1.5 months, 2 months, it's like, but 2 days, 3 days, do moneymaker, stuck in a loop with Wasp, and I get banned. I'm not saying Wasp is like terrible. I'm just saying moneymakers. That is the problem. Is I find moneymakers really, really, like, I think loads of people find moneymakers hit and miss. Roommate is in that kind of sweet spot in the middle. The problem is, I don't know if this guy is a gold farmer. Usually people that are not gold farmers, they don't care about spending money and they just want the best crap. If you're in that kind of category, you don't care about spending money and you just want the best one, just go with OSMB. But if you're like looking to maybe save some money, Roommate, I don't think is that good when you're talking about money wise, because you have to pay like per minute or something like that, like 5 cents per hour, 5 cents per hour or something like that. And now you might be like, oh, that's not much money, right? Well, if you're doing like 200 hours or 300 hours to train a specific skill, it begins to add up quite a lot. Like you could do the same thing. Like, for example, if you spend $5 or $10 to get a 99, with $5 a month, you could get OSB if you get many instances, and you could run it on 24/7, and you could achieve 99 in like a week or two. With Wasp, you could use $5. A lot of their scripts are like $5 a month, and you could keep that script, use it on as many accounts as you want. And unless Jagex make an update, well, I think just like you have to always run these latest revs for Wasp, otherwise their scripts tend to not function as well. So
updates are every Wednesday morning. And even after, sometimes they'll have surprise updates, but there is an update. Some updates could last 5 minutes, some updates could last 30 minutes, some updates, yeah, because they're up late. California time, the updates are always 3 a.m. here in California, where I'm at. But Jagex, they're British, they're London, so it's, morning time, still morning time there, like 10 a.m. there, but 3 a.m. here in California. But updates are every Wednesday morning. Every single Wednesday morning, there is an update. Even if it's mundane, even if it's a little update, the game is updated every single Wednesday morning. Okay? So all these people that are surprised, they see system update in 20 minutes every Wednesday morning. So you know that update is coming Wednesday morning. If it's Tuesday night, tomorrow morning that update is coming, and it change some aspects of the client. It could be a little update. It could be just a 5-minute update, something very, very minor they're fixing. It could be a new quest, and it's going to take more hours, right? It's going to take longer, right? Could take 2-3 hours, right? But either or, there's always an update Wednesday morning, and sometimes there's surprise updates. Very rarely there's surprise updates, but there's an update. At least usually there's an update. The surprise updates are very rare. They're like maybe like a few of those a year, but there is an update every Wednesday morning. Is an update, and Jagex releases a change log and everything they updated. So I don't want to hear there's a game update, like it's a very rare thing. No, it happens every Wednesday morning. Is the game update on OSRS, dumbass.
So they do say, oh, once you buy the script, you can use it forever and ever. But they keep on releasing some updates, and like their libraries change or some colors change within Jagex, which makes your scripts kind of obsolete. But they give you kind of like access per for a whole month. So the good thing about Wasp is like you pay $5, you get access to that script for the whole month, and you can run it on as many accounts as you want. So I don't know if how much room there is for Roommate to be superior to all the other bots. I mean, it is good if you want to run it something for a short term, like you want to do some TOA kills and get a like certain item or something like that. Then Roommate does have its special place, but the pricing structure I think is what maybe wouldn't justify it to me. I find it very tricky to find what is very unique about Roommate that sets it apart from others, like a UPS. I think you called it a USP, a unique selling point or something like that. Roommate is just a good balance of everything. Good, relatively good affordability, relatively low ban rates, relatively this, blah, blah, blah. So it's a bit of a master, not a master, but I would say it's a bit good at many different things rather than just one different thing. It has a good script selection and so forth, if you get what I mean. Sadly, yeah, I don't have much information on Microbot. I'm not really going to run it.
Information on shit, you don't know
I don't
shit.
mind spending a bit of money
Shut
on.
up. Why are there so many biting videos now? Like, what the fuck? There wasn't. Like, that's all I don't play old school Runescape. Like this.
What happens if you let AI take over your entire old school RuneScape account? I'm testing it so you don't have to. Welcome to episode 2 of my Bot to Max adventure, where my goal is to reach max stats using only AI-powered bots.
Okay.
This could get wild, and you won't believe today's progress. Here are my start. Let's see how far these AI bots can really
Daddy.
take them.
Okay.
For early
Bunch of
magic
ones and
training,
shit.
I fired up the
Okay,
AI
rock crowds,
Sand Crab
okay.
bot to grind out those crucial magic levels and unlock those juicy teleports. As soon as I had them, I switched gears to high alching, letting the magic
High
AI
alching,
bot work
yeah.
its magic. If you want to get started with old school RuneScape AI bots, these are seriously next level.
No, thank you. No,
I've
not
seen some wild results from other players, and
And
my
I'm
own
not
experience
interested.
has been just as mind-blowing. Funny story. I accidentally teleported to Camelot so many times, I ended up with 59 magic instead of 55. Oops.
Let's go,
Rest
Clue.
in peace, Law Runes.
Okay, shut up.
A massive milestone.
We got a clue. Yay. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Let's go. And it's in the wilderness. Fuck you. Ugh. Well, of course, it's a hard clue. Of course, most of them are going to be in the wilderness. Of course, it is. They should just call them wilderness clues. Because it seems like every damn hard clue is wilderness. What is this, anyways? 20, 22, 35, 19, 18. I know where that's at. Okay. Let's do this. Knock this clue out. I'm going to be going to the store probably hour and a half. I need to get some cigarettes, so I need to go to the store and buy the cigarettes. Don't start smoking because I need some nicotine withdrawals, and I wish I never started smoking because it's a bad habit. And yo, don't smoke or vape. Don't do that. Don't start. Okay, so I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm probably gonna need you. I'm definitely gonna need you. I'm gonna need some of y'all. Some of you guys. Possibly some of you guys. Some of you guys as well. And some of y'all fellas as well. And I don't need you right now. Still need you. You're staying in my backpack. I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. And I don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. Let's put these right here. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Okay, let's go. Get this clue done. It's another clue for the one person that's watching. Still watching for whatever fucking reason because you're weird. Well, yeah, let's get this clue done. We need to restore my prayer. Put this right here. It's a little bit neater, you know. It's my OCD, I don't know. Okay, let's get step one done. I don't know why my cat is jumping all over the place. He's always hyper in the morning time. I don't know why. I guess he wants to burn cat calories. That's why he's jumping all over the place. That's my theory. I don't know. So why else is he jumping and bouncing and trouncing everywhere every single morning? Okay. We are doing a clue. What you gonna do? What is it gonna be? We just have to wait and see. Will it be a Robin Hood hat or something I don't want? And something like that. I don't know. Let's give it a whirl as we do another clue swirl. No, that sucks. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I'm gonna do a clue scroll. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I'm gonna do a clue scroll. No, yes we are. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I'm gonna do a clue scroll. Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. I'm gonna do a clue scroll. Oh Lord. I'm so glad 2004Scape has zero bots. Thank you. Not a bot on this shit. Okay. Uh, oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. And fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. And that's step one. Now let's do step two. I'm ready for step two. What's step two? A giant. Oh, Lord. This is sewers. Oh, why? Why? Why do this to me? This is not the wilderness, you know. Oh Lord Jesus. It's Christmas Eve. Oh no, in Australia it's Christmas Eve. Is it Christmas Eve in Australia? Yeah, it is. I think it is, yeah. It's already Christmas Eve in Australia. Yep. Yes, sir. Close the gate. We gotta go to the sewers. I don't know. Where are you going? Try to run. Let's do this maze a little bit faster. No, I didn't mean to hit that ghost. Not they hate me now. Oh no, get on, leave me alone. cat, get on seat. This dumbass cat. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, stupid ass cat. Back to the wilderness. But where is that? Little plant with the. Oh, okay, I know where that's at. I knew that cat was gonna do some stupid ass shit like that. I knew he was. I like predicted it. Had a vision he was gonna do that shit. So this is step 3? Yeah, this is gonna be step 3. Stop it, dumbass cat. Yeah, I think this is gonna be step 3. Is it right here? Believe it is, yeah. It's right here. Hold on, because this motherfucker is. It should be right here. There we go. See? I knew it. I will take those blood runes. Sure, why not? Fuck, stupid ass skeleton just. Now this is gonna be Lumbridge. This either gonna be the reward or it's gonna be another step. So Hopefully it's the reward. We're all hoping it's the reward. Or at least I'm hoping it's the fucking reward. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. I need to get to 20 wilderness and I can teleport. There we go. Okay. See what we got. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm at the right place. Now, hopefully, this is a reward. Oh, another step. Token of my beginning my eyes. Go to my place for money and then take by the gate. Token of. Where is this at? Forgot. I know where it's at, but I forgot. Oh, the Barack Bank. Now I won't forget next time. Next time I won't forget. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere I've been before. Now, hopefully, this is the reward. If not, it will be the final task. Because, yeah. Hoping it's the reward. Please be the reward. Is it the reward? Nope. Windmill. And this for sure. Oh no, I don't have any more charges left. Gotta go recharge it. And this for sure will be the last step. So this will definitely be the reward. This is step 6. We did six steps. So please be something good. Please be something good. I'm just praying it's something good. I'm just manifesting a good reward. That'd be nice. Please. Hopefully there's something good, you know. We need something good. Yes, we do. We need something good. There's a 35% chance of rain in LA today, Los Angeles today. You know what's funny is it usually rains on Halloween and Christmas in LA. It does. I don't know why it does, but it does. I don't know why. Every other day it never rains in California, but on Halloween and Christmas it does. I don't know why. So there's a 35% chance of rain today. So that means what that means is out of 100 days, out of 100 days of weather, 35 of those 100 days it rained. That's what that means by 35% chance of rain. So it could be one of those 35 days that rains. It might not be. It could be one of those 65 days where it didn't rain, so you don't know. No! I clicked the misclicked, so I wasted a fucking teleport. I went to the wrong place. No. I meant to go here. Oh well. Oh yeah, please be something good, because this is going to be the reward. So please be something good. I'm manifesting it, that it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I know it's going to be good. It will be. I know it's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be a good reward. I can feel it. This one's going to be a good one. It's going to be a real good one. I don't know why I closed those doors. I don't know. Stupid. Okay. Here we go. I'm scared. I want it to be good. I really do want it to be good. Come on. Let's go. Why? No. No, 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 no. Woody would go from Toy Story. No, 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 no. Could have been worse. It could have been a lot worse. I'll take those law rooms. I got a bunch of sharks. I really don't need those sharks. I can fish my own fucking sharks now. Uh, yeah, that kite shield and that longsword is gonna be burned. So probably like 40K. It could have been worse. Yeah, it was not what the fuck I wanted. Not still, we're still better luck next time, I guess. Why me? Like, what is with why are these clues not on my side? Like, they must think this shit is funny. Like, we want to give you junk and bullshit. Yeah, that's the point. hmm Cat, stop it, please. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. That's all I need. Just need 3. I'm only gonna burn through. That didn't sound right, but I'm a high alchemist. I know that didn't sound right. I'm sorry. I'm gonna burn 3 shit. I don't burn shit. I don't do that. Like Billy Madison, where they put that bag of shit on that guy's door. Mm-mm. Okay. 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 Do that. Do that. Okay. 50K, that's not bad. Hopefully the next clue is better though. Since maybe I might do two. I might get 2 more spawns before I get to level 83 range, because that's when I'm gonna go do something else. And I have a feeling I'm probably gonna get at least 2 more clues. Yeah, if I'm lucky, but yeah. Go down there. This game. Did you miss me? I'm back, motherfuckers. Stupid ass hellhound, come here.
43 magic and 600 total levels in no time. Enough magic for today. I decided to switch to agility. My main goal was to collect marks of grace and finally complete my graceful set and maybe make some cash on the side. I let the bot run, and just like that, 71 agility, non-stop, safe and smooth. That shortcut in Polnivnik is officially unlocked. But then, disaster.
Ben,
Instead of saving my marks for graceful, I spent them on amylase packs.
why?
Classic me. At least I netted 2.2 million gold pieces.
Yeah, whatever.
Small win, but I still want that set. Not going to lie, after botting agility so hard, I needed a chill skill. I swapped over to cooking, nabbed a level right away, and after another bot session, got 10 more agility levels. These bots do not mess around. And no, I didn't even bot overnight. Just grind, laughs, and lots of progress. Marks of grace in hand, I finally completed the full graceful set. Victory. But my membership is expiring soon. Time to chase some cash. Hunter is the moneymaker these days,
It
but
is?
those early levels are a pain. It took forever to hit level
Oh, the
9,
chimchampas,
but I
guess.
powered through copper longtails to 34. Now it was time for ferrets, but I had to complete Eagle's Peak manually since there aren't any questing scripts yet. After the quest, I grinded even more Hunter. Then my membership ran out. No worries. I always do magic and free to play to stretch my bond, and there are actually a few items that still make you solid profit. I hit level 70 magic in under a day, then next day, 80. For fun, I even started power mining in Remington. I made it all the way to level 62, and I think that's enough free to play for now. Time to grab a bond and move on. Back to the hunter grind. I managed to collect 1,000 gray chinchompas, hit level 63, and unlocked red chinchompas for even more money. Just selling the gray chins got me another 743,000 gold. Not bad at all. With all that gold, I picked up a full green dragonhide set, and now I'm ready to train my ranged. I also secured a red dragonhide set for a future upgrade, plus a pile of darts. Here's a quick tip. You can get to sand crabs super fast by using a skills necklace. Time to train. I love sand crabs. They're super AFK and have low ban rates. After gaining a bunch of levels, I hit level 50 and thought about switching to my blue dragonhide set, but realized I never actually bought one. So I stuck with my green dragonhide armor instead. After hours of dart training, I reached a new milestone, 60 ranged, and soon after, 68. Then it was time to jump back into Hunter, and you
Oh,
guys
not
won't believe
pussy.
what
No,
happened.
keep biting that range. No, don't pussy out now. No, keep on going. Don't stop till you get to 99. No, pussy. Why'd you stop at 60? You know your ass is gonna get banned. That's why, you pussy ass bitch. That's why you stopped at 60.
At around 70 Hunter, I got the red Chinchompa pet. I couldn't believe my luck. Getting this pet at my level is really rare.
No, that pet
Thank
wasn't
you,
earned. It was
Jagex,
bought.
for
No, it was no. That's an illegal pet. You did not earn that pet. You bought it. But all the people that pay legitimately and didn't get a pet, they're probably so pissed off at this motherfucker. He bought it and got a damn pet. How do I play this game legitimately for days and weeks? Still no stealing pet. Yet this motherfucker bots and gets one.
for rewarding botters like me. I actually got the pet at level 69, and after selling all my red Chinchompas, I pocketed another 1 million gold. I treated myself to a full black dragonhide set, a magic shortbow, and some adamant arrows to keep the range grind going.
Okay.
I got to level 70,
At least he knows
which
how to do
unlocked
it.
black dragonhide, and check this out. I realized I bought 2 pairs of graceful legs earlier by mistake. By the way, Spotting Hub fixed the motherlode mine script, so I tried it out for a while. Personally, I still recommend regular mining, but I just want that coal bag so I can prepare for blast furnace. I gained a few levels, went back to red Chinchompas for more cash, and now I'm at level 75, with another 2 million gold to my name. I'll take it. My first 99 will probably be cooking, so I bought a ton of raw food. But since my monkfish weren't selling, I decided to do some fishing at Otto's Grotto until my offer finally goes through. I've been botting fishing for a long time now and made it all the way to level 87, and the raw monkfish still hasn't sold. Because Botting Hub's AI cooker is so powerful, the price of raw monkfish has gone way up. I've seen users get 50 million, 100 million, even 200 million cooking experience with it. While I was still waiting for my monkfish to buy, I jumped back to red Chinchompas for more cash to keep my bond active. This time I made another 1.4 million gold. Eventually, my monkfish bought, so I cooked almost 26,000 of them. But I actually lost the footage of that grind.
Yeah,
All
sure.
those monkfish pushed
Lost
my
the
account
footage,
to
yeah.
level 91 cooking, and I also got to 91 fishing right after.
Okay.
I sold the monkfish for a nice profit, and then headed over to Releka to keep going with agility. This agility bot is seriously one of the best out there. With other bots, you can't even get full graceful because you'll get banned. But with Botting
You
Hub,
get banned with
you
that
can
bot
go
too.
for 99s
You gotta
and
get
not
banned
worry
too
at
using
all.
that script. So.
Just from doing a few levels at the Releka course, I made another million gold from Marks of Grace. Now it was time to test out a new script from Botting Hub, the AI Fletcher.
You need a bot for fletching?
I started
What's it
with
for
normal
you?
log.
Like, what the fuck? Why do you need a fletching bot? It does this shit for you. You just cut all logs, string all logs. Why do you need a bot for fletching? Why the fuck do you need a bot for fletching? You can get 5 million. I am not exaggerating. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Cinco. You can get 5 million XP an hour if you one tick darts. But that's playing legitimately. You don't even have to use a bot. You just click darts. It is the fastest method of any type of training in RuneScape. You can get 99 fletching in 10 minutes. That's how quick it is. You don't need a bot for that. Just play the damn game.
And worked my way up. The only problem was my membership ran out again, so I decided to train a few more skills in free-to-play before switching back. I'm at 90 fire making now, all from free-to-play training. Crafting is another great skill to train in free-to-play, so I stacked up a ton of leather and uncut gems and started leveling up. I managed to bot close to level 80 crafting this way, though I had to transfer some money from my farm to pull it off. I bonded my account again and went back to hunting. I hunted another 1,000 chins and hit level 80 hunter. Experience is much faster now that I can set more traps. I just made it to level 81, And after a few more days of grinding, I racked up 8,000 red chins. But holy smokes, the prices crashed hard. I couldn't even sell those red chins for 680 gold each. This AI hunter script is insane. We really crashed the market. If you want to level up your old school RuneScape game or make serious money, check out Botting Hub. Don't forget to subscribe for more crazy botting adventures and let me know in the comments what you want to see next.
This is ridiculous. Yeah, gotta bottom off. Pokemon. Yeah, gotta bottom off. I guess he got banned because that was his last video. Yeah, I'm definitely not buying that script. I'm buying any. Don't buy. What? Play the damn game. Don't buy it. See, this is why you don't buy it. That was that motherfucker's last video, and that was 4 months ago. So you want to buy that script? I wouldn't, because that motherfucker's been MIA ever since then. He went to Jagex Purgatory. He went to Jagex Prison. He went as hostile Jigsaw. They have him chained up in the basement somewhere for botting, and that's what he gets. Never gone without a trace. Never to be heard from again. All for botting on the damn video game of RuneScape of all things. Mm-mm. Like they don't buy World of Warcraft. They don't buy GTA. They don't buy like Minecraft. Like where they can get money. Like they know they bought RuneScape. With all games, RuneScape. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. But whatever. Ooh. Ooh, Jesus. I don't care. I know it. I don't care. That song in my head. When I'm not expecting a clue, I think that's when they come fast. If I just, but if I'm expecting a clue, I'm never going to get it. So I'm just not really expecting. I'm mostly just doing range trading. The clue scrolls, the clue maps, that's just extra if I get something good, which I haven't yet. And I've done 10 of these clue scrolls. I know I have 9 or 10, and I have not gotten anything good. Last good thing I got was, I think, like 10 clue scrolls ago. I got a tan cavalier, which I sold like within like 5 minutes on the marketplace for like 200K. With like 190K, I gave them a deal, but yeah, they wanted it real, But so other than that, I've just been getting junk and just getting unlucky. But yeah, why I don't know, but I need something good. I'm not getting it. Mm-mm. Getting tired. I will be going to the store in about 30 minutes. I need to get a couple things. I'm out of cigarettes. And I need to get some cigarettes. But yeah. I see you, strange plant. I see you. This is Botting Hub. Heard of that before. I don't know what that shit was about. Stupid ass Google just keeps hourglassing me. I'm about to go to the store in a minute anyway, so it's alright. Lagging. This is straight bullshit. Here we go. Here we fucking go again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. This is ridiculous. Like everything was going swimmingly, and now I get this shit. I'm gonna refresh in about like 10 seconds. Mm, 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 mm. Something's not right. Why am I just stuck here?
If you're someone looking to buy Botting Hub and want to hear an honest opinion, you're in the right place. This video is going to be a full, unbiased, and fair review of my personal experience with Botting Hub, from the early Java days to the current AI-powered botting platform. Some things on the platform are still in early development and obviously need more time to deliver every feature the community is asking for. But I'll say it exactly as it is: what works, what doesn't, and what you should expect. I've used Botting Hub for years, started back when their scripts were written in Java, and even then, they were ahead of 90%
Just
of
scam.
free.
They're just gonna scam you. Just play the game normally. Think all this botting shit. Just done with that. I keep having these fucking technical difficulties by Google. Is really getting on my fucking nerves. Really fucking is. They're trying to shut my streams down. I don't give a shit. Mm-mm. Stupid. I'm gonna kill one more, then I have to go to the store. Right? I'll be back, but I'm gonna go to the store. I'm gonna kill one more. I need to go to the store and get a couple things. But I'll be back in 20 minutes. Kill one more. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. No, yeah. I was about to log out. I wonder if this one's gonna have a clue when I was about to log off. This is for sure gonna be the last one. Okay. If it's a map, if it's a clue scroll map, I'm gonna laugh because I was about to log off. It's not, but yeah. Okay, for sure. Okay. I'm going to the store. I'll be right back in 20 minutes.